were it not like a different game and it was just recording like some other dumb shit, I'd probably agree. But it being a game, not necessarily League, just it being a game in general. Like if you're recording a stupid fucking conversation for some reason, it's like, yeah, no, that fits right in. That checks out.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, my hands smell like fucking gun oil.
Mm.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I was like resting my chin on my hand. I'm like, what the fuck's that smell? And I realized that's what happens when you play around with guns unsupervised and don't wash your hands after.
Turret plating enemy double kill.
Doctor 3. So what were we doing?
I
We
think
were
we're
investigating
in
something, right?
Bearhunt? Yeah, we're in Bearhunt trying to gather intel for the next stage of the war after we're done here. And then we have to... we don't have to, but we decided to go and kick the shit out of Zerquig with the boys. We decided that the family that kills together stays together.
Right.
Probably remembered that I told him that his vision of the future was strictly without your guys' assistance,
Yes.
right? All right.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we were like, hey, we can go do this, and you're like, well, that's what happens if you guys aren't there. You realize that, right? It's like, oh, well, if we do go there, it'll win even harder, right? And we're gonna
Sure.
go there, and it's gonna change something horribly, and we're gonna fucking die.
I think
I
we
kind of
decided
doubt
to
you
go
guys
there
are going
'cause
to die.
We're not confident in our ability to investigate, right?
Oh, I said multiple times that we are all fucking stupid and dumb and bad at investigation.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really why we were going there. I think that was just a side thing.
Well, that's kind of why I lean towards let's go there and maybe, let's look, but once we have the opportunity to go there, let's go there.
Yeah.
To the fight.
Yeah. We kill.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
An enemy has been slain.
So scale of 1 to 10, how much worse do you think things are going to go because we're there? Solid 25 from me.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we're gonna get deceived into thinking some of their soldiers are, like, enemies, and then, Vietnam will happen, and we'll shoot all our allies, and...
I remember that happening a lot by accident in Vietnam. I remember a couple overzealous sergeants getting, fucking fragged. But that was usually entirely on purpose.
Yeah. Zizzy suddenly gets very concerned.
What do you mean? I don't give a fuck. This is all mortal business. I don't give a fuck. I've kept my stance pretty much the same on this the entire time. Of whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna keep on trucking along with my misbegotten and have a good time.
A good
Having a good time.
I mean,
know.
to be fair, you guys are just kind of going along with the Rowley "We hate Masters" train. So
I mean, to be fair, when we first heard about the Masters, I tried playing Devil's Advocate for a very long time. I tried for like 2 sessions, being like, you're making a lot of assumptions. We didn't really know anything yet. And that was before we knew anything about them and them being jackasses. You think that's gonna go any fucking better now?
no, it's just funny that you guys are deciding to freaking wipe out a race because some of them are arseholes.
Are we deciding to wipe out a race, or just we want to get
Yes,
rid of their
the
leaders?
Masters are their own race.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I've never
Yeah.
said anything about wiping out
Why
a
do you
race.
think they're all called Masters? They're not all
Listen.
freaking leadership, as obvious. Some of them run
Listen.
shops.
I thought they were
Mitchell,
just
I don't
various
think you
levels
get
of
it.
Godbound.
No.
Oh, I didn't
None
think
of them
that
are
at all. I knew
Godbound.
they were some type of different.
You would be able
race.
to tell. They're different levels of Eldritch, but none of them
Yeah.
are Godbound. You'd be able to tell.
Listen, Mitchell, we're just following orders.
Your own orders?
They're
Because you
Bert,
haven't been
part two.
ordered anything.
I mean, so we have
Rally
yeah,
made us do it.
Commandant Rowley, you can't do this. There's civilians in that town. Listen, I was following orders. Sure, I might have made a couple of them up, but they're orders nonetheless. That's gonna be what's played at the end of the campaign.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Roger that.
I'll also be right back because I broke something slightly, so I need to go get some super glue and a pair of tweezers. God, why do I fucking break everything?
Yep.
It's a lot like Sun Tzu's famous quote. What's life without a couple of
Fuck
war
idiot.
crimes?
Oh,
That was
Sun
his.
Tzu's other
That was
famous
his
quote.
slightly less favorite quote. Yes. You got multiple favorite quotes.
Yeah.
Like my favorite quote from myself is either fucking war crimes, just any of my quotes involving war crimes because they're all very funny to me, or the time I committed a war crime and sent a message.
oh no.
I'll never live it down, but I think I've hit the point where sending a message just gives me power now. I used to be ashamed, but now I see it as my greatest accomplishment. Is that something to be proud of? No, probably not. Am I proud of it? Kind of.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Something to be
No one
something
else is
about.
here.
Yeah, I should feel something about it, if nothing else, and I sure do.
Is that one of you guys pinging?
Yes, so you
Okay.
can ignore it. It's not you. Since you showed up not mostly on time.
this time.
2 minutes late.
I mean, it's better than nearly 15. Is Nor playing something?
He's playing Baldur's Gate with a friend. I can go yell at him. You want to let me do it?
Oh, we'll give him a second to see if he shows up, but I don't think he will. So, give him until 15, and you can go yell at him.
Hog.
There's Norix.
I'm
Still
not
in
only
VR
doing it
chat.
by myself now. I've got DM approval to go yell at someone. Hog.
We've had DM approval a couple of times.
I think I usually have the unofficial approval of you just kind of accept that it's going to happen.
Yep. What did I put my wallet in? Oh, good.
I see that I won't have to give Norix the funny this time.
Yep. The coded get in here.
God. I still have the Enigma machine bookmark now.
Hmm.
Oh, that's more or less fixed.
Hmm?
I got a model and it had a like stand you could put it on, but the peg didn't want to fit. So I was like trying to carefully press it down, and I was like, all right, well, this model is very solid, so I'll just grab it around like the middle, and just like slowly apply pressure. Of course, not realizing that I had placed my fat fucking thumb right on top of one of the small things that was a barrel that is like a millimeter wide, so it just broke instantly.
Oh.
So I'm fixing that.
Hmm.
God loves super glue, eh?
It was funny. I was talking with someone at my work. They were like, "Yeah, I remember when you still had those metal models you could build." I'm like, "Yep, so do I. I hated those freaking bastard things. Putting them together
Metal-
was such a pain."
Metal and resin are my fucking demise.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't mind the plastic ones, but metal models just I cannot seem to convince them to stay where they need to stay. They fall
It-
apart no matter what I do.
My problem is whenever you have it and it's like it's like bent slightly because they always fucking are. And it's like, all right, I gotta bend you straight. All right, well now you're slightly too far to the other side because I can't put you actually straight because then you'll go back to a position where you're fucking bent. And if
Yep.
I overbend you, then you're gonna overbend. I have to be very careful to not do it too many times, because otherwise you'll snap the fuck off. And they always snap off every time.
I remember I had a wizard for Warhammer for, I think it was actually Balthazar Gelt, if I remember correctly, but I didn't know it was important. And I was trying to get him on his freaking Pegasus, and the model was like, they built it so that you couldn't actually fit his legs around the Pegasus.
Fuck.
So I just had Guy and Pegasus, and I could not convince them to connect. I'm like, what the goddamn hell is this nonsense? And I was freaking, I was a mini man there, so I was not good at building models.
Yeah.
Still not very good at building models. Hello, Nor.
Also, man, I got caught up in the conversation
Hello.
and trying to fix it. I missed the 15-minute mark and didn't have a chance to bitch.
Hmm.
But that's good, because that means I'm angry when it comes to playing the character.
I wonder if
Let's,
Norris is
see what we
actually
want.
here.
All right, let me get out. Let me get the Enigma machine.
Who are we missing now?
Norris is here, but not here.
Ah, okay.
He's in the chat, but he's not actually. Oh wait, he just undeafened himself.
God damn it!
Okay, bringing it up.
I was trying to get out my Godbound PDF, and my my Word document for the Word.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
Yeah, I
All
was
because I
with,
couldn't find my fucking document PDF. Son of a bitch.
I was in VR, keeping an
Yep.
eye on things.
Because I already
Right, so-
have the Enigma machine up.
Oh, okay. Let me open up my stuff. Hi. I will not be able to
Alright.
make D&D next week. I was invited to a Halloween party. Oh, what's this?
All right.
VBPFR Roy. Who's that?
I already had the Enigma machine up. I was gonna fucking use it. I'll tell you that for
Oh.
free.
Yep.
Imagine having friends and being invited to a party.
It's
Imagine.
a VR party. It's fine.
Imagine having any social contact at all.
Every time you speak, I get slightly more sad about your current state. However, at the same
No.
time, I find it very amusing. So continue.
Hmm.
Let's probably open up OBS.
Maybe I'll do something else that night then.
Yep.
I've been doing a West Marches thing that they keep deciding to place them on Saturdays and Tuesdays, which means I can't play generally.
Woo! Winner!
Especially because they start so late. Well, late for them because it's in they're apparently at least the main guy who's running it is in Pacific time. So
Let's open up.
Ugh.
Yep.
Standard time is
20.
best time. Everyone else can fuck off.
standard time.
Yeah.
ST.
Yes. I
Well,
meant
they-
what I
they
said,
have one.
Theo.
Yeah, they have one on Halloween, so maybe I'll put my name forward to that.
Ooh.
Maybe. I don't
Oh
know.
fuck! Halloween's a week from now. God.
It is. That's
Fucking
why I'm busy
time.
this week.
I don't think Halloween's happening in my state.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah?
It's not happening normal, but
Yep.
I mean,
mean,
I'm
it's
still
kind of
celebrating
happening.
with friends.
But yeah.
A lot of
Not
people
really.
do trunk or treat anyway, so that's probably what it's gonna be. Just a lot of smaller groups of people hanging out, exchanging candy, and then parties, which is bad. But I'm doing virtual party, so not bad.
Parties are fucking lame anyway. You're a nerd.
I agree completely. I don't like parties, but this is more of just a hangout in VR, which I am always down for.
Imagine having VR in the year of our Lord 2020. You know what? No, this isn't the year of our Lord. This is a year, but it sure as fuck ain't the year of our Lord. It ain't here.
The Vietnam
It's
of
a
our
year of
Lord.
something, but not of our Lord.
This is the Vietnam War of years.
Yeah. So as I was telling Peyton, I have to go pick up my sister, so I'm gonna have to leave at around 8:45 to go grab her, and then hopefully she'll be
Okay.
done at 9, so I can just grab her and come home. Hopefully.
Sounds good.
A drive-by shooting.
What the fuck?
No.
What?
Should I be
I don't-
alerting?
I
You know what?
don't know.
No. I was gonna ask if I should be alerting the authorities, but fuck the authorities.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys remember what the heck was going on?
Nope.
Or I
Yeah,
guess.
We were traveling to Barahan.
Oh
well,
yeah.
Do you
And
want
then
to
there was gonna
explain
be a
to
war.
Norix?
All right, so Nor, and Nor, we are going to Barhan for a week, and then we need to go back to fucking Zerquig to go
The
participate
siege.
in a war.
Yep. Okay, I remember correctly then.
I say we need to. We decided to, despite the fact that we
decided
don't
that
need
we
to
want
at
to
all.
do that. Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be for good
Posterity.
for us.
You know, it'll be
good
for something.
us. Good for us.
Will it?
It'll. I mean, it'll make them think higher of us, the people of Haven, who will then own 2 territories. So, yeah, I think.
Yeah, that
More
yeah
resources
sounded
to pull
very
from?
fucking confident, eh?
That's right. I was just informed that we're genociding an entire race. I didn't even realize that. So
Yeah, I thought we were just removing them from positions of power.
Yeah. I mean, it's a well.
But you know, genocide is. I'm gonna be honest. Genocide is just as amusing to me, so I'm fine with it.
Well, I mean, yeah. The masters are pretty iffy in general.
That's good. Mitchell knows his players too well. Yeah.
Why are they giving me blue buff?
Mm.
I'm Yumi.
Onwards to Bahan. Farhan.
Oh, restarting? Let me record.
I don't have any reason as to why we fucking wouldn't. Do you?
All right. No.
Why do you have a stupid question then?
Oh.
What's over there again?
I fucking hate you.
Wait, what are we doing?
Who am I?
Next person asks a stupid question. I'm going to do some regrettable things.
Let's go.
Whether I'll regret them or you will. That is the question, isn't it?
Let's go.
Yeah, Mario.
Yeah?
Hello,
Is
Mario.
Mario going through puberty?
Yes.
It's me, Mario.
Mario Vietnam.
Mario Bonicelli.
Heh.
What the fuck, Mario Bonicelli?
I'm dying for no real good reason, so you'll have to excuse me if every like third word is just drivel.
Oh, that's just the usual.
I mean,
Man,
have you,
I'm really in the Z mood
You see,
today.
unintended drivel, I should say, versus the intended drivel I usually expunge.
Ah,
All right.
so we're dealing with twice the triple. The intended and the unintended, then.
Yeah.
Great.
So, yep. You guys travel to. How are you entering Barhan?
That's a good question. Mm,
probably not by boat.
No, definitely not.
What if we're born atop an army of undead that carry us?
I mean, that's just a land route still.
Oh, I see. I thought you were asking like, what? Are we sneaking in, or are we taking a cart in, or?
I mean, more
I-
where along the border you're trying to enter.
I
I thought we were doing
Personally-
something like this, presumably.
were we gonna do that, or were we gonna go through here and do that?
See, I'm worried about these fucking rivers of Mon. Like, how big are these rivers?
Pretty big.
Okay, that's fair. Actually,
I can make boats, so
Oh,
I mean,
Well,
you guys have already crossed one of them before.
yeah, we haven't
and
done
it,
that.
it
Yeah,
took
fuck
some
it then.
time to teleport everyone across, but it's not impossible. It just takes a little
Not
bit of
you.
time.
So like this then?
I don't see a problem with that. So that's. Hold on.
It's going to take about 2 weeks, if I remember correctly, to get to the
Okay,
border,
it
and
looks
then an
like-
additional week to get to Barhan itself. Pretty much regardless.
It doesn't matter which direction we go. I think we should go this way first, just because this is the way we're going to be coming back. So it'd be good to at least see if there's anything fucked with it
Yeah.
and deal with it now. I doubt there will be, but
Yeah, there's gonna be something. There's always fucking something.
So are you guys going through Zarquig's territory then?
yep.
Yeah. Can't wait for the Magister to Magister? This isn't Divinity.
Wrong setting.
Master to come kick our shit.
We're not doing it. We're just fucking.
I played like
walking around.
14 hours of Divinity the past
The
week.
Godwoken.
Yes. Turns out having mastered
It
It might
Magister of
partially
Godbound
be
and
that, but
Godwoken
not
all-
that.
all connected in my brain at this point.
You guys would kick the hell out of the Godwoken. So, yep. You guys make it to
Speak
the
for
border,
yourself.
you know?
Alright. Keep going.
So, you follow the river. And, like,
Yep.
before, while you guys were moving through Zerquig, it's pretty quiet. The river, unfortunately, doesn't have a road that leads up on it, so you guys kind of have to march through the wilderness. But it's quiet. There's really nothing that is all that interesting. Until about 2 days in, when you guys are moving along the river, and you all of a sudden hear a loud cry. You guys aren't all that bothered by it, because your godlike constitution, your mortals, and even your misbegotten, well, the mortals are like kind of forced to their knees and hold their hands over their ears from how loud it is. The misbegotten all react, including the big one, with sheer terror.
I look up.
Yep. You see a very big dark shadow.
Oh boy.
Well, it had to happen
Is
eventually.
there anywhere we can hide?
I mean, there's
I-
some small like groups of trees nearby.
I would like to use Cloak of Fog.
Yeah, I would do it.
Yeah. So there's now a 100-foot radius of fog.
Cool.
Get all my dumb sons of bitches in it,
We are hidden.
and everyone can see through it except for that thing. And anyone else who I don't like. So Raleigh, you're fucked.
Well,
God damn
everyone can't see through it except for Z and the dogs.
I'm tempted to. Were I more angry with the party? Yes, but at this point, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with everyone.
All right.
No one's pissed me off
Cool.
recently.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it just kind of keeps flying around very slowly. I mean,
we
it's
able to
probably moving
continue-
very fast, but it's like hundreds of feet in
Real
the
low.
air.
Yeah. Are
You'd
we
guess
able to
probably a
continue-
good mile. It's high. And its shadow is still like a good foot across, like from the ground. It's a big bird.
You're pretty big, man.
Are we?
Really, I picked that up last level. I don't know
Yeah.
what it would have done.
I mean,
But
what are
I
you
hope
guys
to find
doing?
out.
You're now hidden in the fog, but
Are
I'm
we
gonna
able
keep
to move
traveling
with
like
the fog?
usual. This follows
yeah,
me.
it follows.
All right. Cool.
It follows.
Then yeah, we'll just keep
cool.
going. That's gonna be a problem, but
I mean, we've already known about that problem.
that's true.
Well, it's a good
It-
thing
it-
all my burial abilities work on flying things really well.
Yep. Sky
It's
trumps
a good
Earth.
thing we've got a lot of different flying abilities. We can take the fight to him very easily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got
Throw-
mover
throw a
of
torch up
cities,
there.
so
I'll
if someone
teleport
builds a
and punch 'em.
house,
What is this gonna be a Minecraft flying machine? Steadily going up?
Quick, someone give me some
Unfortunately,
slime box and
pointing
piston.
upward and saying "house move," the house is not able to just start moving through the air.
House
Well,
move. The
hell, it
house
should
like
be able to.
With
goes an
sky
inch off the ground and then
burial,
back
sure.
down as it succumbs to gravity. It just keeps doing that, so it just starts shaking. Really
I mean, if you
fast.
had both sky and the ability to move houses, you might be able to finagle that into position, but without both.
maybe what if I took Earth and like the Earth movie abilities to like raise the house up into
To
the
like
sky?
launch it.
Also,
you might be able to
Peyton,
do that.
It'd
Yeah.
be less moving that. It'd be more artillery than anything else.
Fling the
Hey.
house at it.
okay, so you did grab effort of the word. Okay.
What?
I was wondering if you grabbed effort of the word.
That was, I believe, the first thing I did grab. That was in my first
So,
level.
yep. You guys keep traveling throughout the day, and it decides apparently to keep hanging over you. At least it doesn't seem to ever move much. It's just
Well,
kind of
at
Where
directly
are we on
above
the
you.
map?
2 days in would be around here-ish.
Cool.
If we lead into like some enemies, maybe we can kind
I
of
don't
create
think
a
this thing
three-way
has
fight.
any natural enemies.
No, I mean
I
our
think
Natural
enemies.
enemies, other
Our
of it.
enemies.
I mean, want to lead it to the city and see what happens?
Whoa, are we ahead of the army?
Yes,
I like
we are.
Okay,
we are
good.
3 weeks.
I think it's more than 3 weeks actually. I think they took like double the amount of time travel as we did.
Yeah.
Which is not the fastest it could be.
I mean, they're trying to mobilize an army of a bunch of normal mortal guys. They're
Yeah.
not exactly able to move as fast as you guys.
Just have command, dumbass.
Or we take it
Reminder,
to
mortal followers.
Just have command, dumbass.
Just become godbound, dumbass. Forehead.
Just become a godbound fucking brainlet. We did it, and
They
we're
knew
all
how.
dumbasses.
Easy.
You guys were
We're-
given
we're-
Godbound.
We're the fucking hey, we had to go on a fucking adventure.
I still
for it,
don't know
alright?
why.
We had to fucking put in some work. It's not like it was handed to us on a silver platter. Just showed up and here's your godbound.
I showed up.
Here's some temporary. Here's some minor godhood. There you go.
Yep.
All
So
right.
night starts falling.
How long can you keep this fog up?
Forever.
Hmm.
Oh,
As long as I have effort committed, this fog will just follow me.
okay. I guess we're living in fog now.
It's hard when everyone else just sees through it like normal. So everyone else is like, man, does everything else look kind of like blurry to you? Like, what's that about?
I mean, they can still tell it's foggy. It's just they can see through it fine. It's a very thin fog for them.
It's too easy.
All right. Set up camp and sleep.
All right.
Well, I don't need to sleep, obviously. I'll keep an eye on it.
All right. At some point during the night, it does eventually just kind of vanish. Like you're paying attention to it, and then you blink, and it's not there anymore.
Oh, that's concerning. Cool.
Yep.
I'll disclose that to the party eventually.
Well, I mean, morning rolls around,
All right.
so if
Does
you
it
wish, you
appear
can do that
again?
now. No.
I say we leave the fog on for a little bit longer.
I'm
but
just gonna leave it on for the next day.
yeah.
All right. Yep. You guys travel the rest of the way and cross over the border, which you can actually tell is a border because there is an energy field that you guys have to pass through.
Oh.
You can tell there's a border because there's guards, and they go, "What the fuck is that?"
No, surprisingly, there aren't any guards, but you can very obviously tell because there are these big pylons that someone slammed into the ground that are
Cool,
covered
so
in
they're keep-
runes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Raleigh,
so
walk
they'll
through that.
know that we're here.
We have a big, beautiful wall.
It's not really even that big. It's only 8 feet tall.
Okay, well, Raleigh, you know what to do.
Okay, I light it on fire. No. Is there like a gate?
No, it's literally just a bunch of pylons.
Oh, I thought you said there was a wall. Fucking North fucking me up. All right, let's go. Can we just go through it?
I mean, there are energy fields between the pylons, but
Hey, Raleigh,
Effectively,
try
a
and walk
wall.
through that.
come
See what
to an
happens.
electric fence.
pretty much, yeah. It's an electric fence without the wire running along the fence.
Okay. So
You guys
let's-
don't know if it's actually a wall or if it's just a field to barricade between two locations.
Yeah, that's why I keep
So
telling
Raleigh-
everybody to walk through it. I want to see what
Yeah.
happens.
I
what
will.
are you
Why don't
doing?
we go over
I'm
it?
going to stick my left hand through it.
Why don't we
Okay.
could we stick something else other than a living body part through it first?
It's
I
wrong.
think
He's
it's a little
basically
late
fucking
now.
invincible.
I mean, your hand feels a little bit different, but because it seems like the other side of the wall is a lot warmer than this side of the wall. But
Oh. I try to pass through.
yeah, you passed through fine.
Send a zombie through.
I don't think I even have any zombies right now.
Oh, do you not?
I mean, you
mean,
can
they-
just
they
find
tend
some.
to
There are corpses
die.
everywhere. So.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Send one of your bees through.
The hivelings, yeah.
Hivelings.
I
I'm
don't- I
curious
actually
if
don't
it'll
have my
affect
bees
mortals.
with me at this point.
Oh,
My bees are still
okay.
down here
Yeah.
Right.
because I want to try and get them big. And
Right.
also they fight with the wolves, which is annoying to me. Well, these guys are gonna wake up and half the bees are gonna be fucking dead, and a single wolf's gonna be dead.
It's less that the bees fight the wolves and more that the wolves eat the bees. and
Yes.
Bees just kind of do their own thing, keep creating more bees.
The wolves eat the bees, and the bees are like, "Bro, what the fuck? Why you gotta do that?"
Oh no, Joey.
Jimmy, no.
Okay. So, yeah, I want to send a mortal through here. So I guess.
I mean, you have some of those. As a
Yeah.
reminder, and none of the wolves are mortals.
Yeah, I'll
They're
I'll
misbegotten.
put one of my. I'll ask one of my guys to slowly put his hand through. See what's going
Alright.
on.
I mean, he sticks his hand through, comments that it's a lot warmer on the other side,
All right.
but
So we
otherwise,
should be
nothing
good to go.
happens.
Okay, this would not be mortal structure, would it?
Hmm?
Will I touch it? Do I learn anything from it?
Yeah, it's a boundary wall.
I relay that to the party.
You
Cool.
know how it works, even. If you have two of them stretched between each other, they create an artificial boundary.
And it seems like they're keeping the boundary for temperature.
Yeah, climate control.
Mm-hmm. So let's go. Continue forward.
Hmm.
On zero again.
So you walk through. It is very, very hot on the other side. Zerklig's territory is kept pretty nice, like temperate, like around 60s, maybe 70s are the very hottest. Apparently, Barhan's territory does not follow that, as it's around 90.
Wow.
So all of your mortals are not happy about it. I mean, they'll survive, but they're freaking miserable. The wolves are fairly miserable. You guys are all fine. I mean, it's not going to kill you, any of you. But with enough exposure, your mortals will.
Plus 15 stress.
So, yeah. You cross through the barrier and keep heading towards the river. And you do eventually reach it. It's a big, wide river. Splits into two.
Does there appear to be any sort of bridge?
Not
Anywhere?
at this point on the river, no.
Okay.
You can walk up and down.
Yeah,
You
do
guys
we
didn't
want to
notice
try
a
to
bridge
find a way?
along that. So
Hmm?
there wasn't a bridge anywhere along this river.
Gotcha. Do we want to try to go up more or just fucking cross with teleport?
I mean,
As a note, you guys haven't been walking on a road. These are just out in the plains.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's not that surprising that there's not a bridge because there's no road either.
Yeah, I was more curious if we saw a bridge while we were like heading up.
No.
I wasn't sure if there was like, oh, we came across a path and walked by it or whatever, but if not,
You guys are like right here where the river starts to split.
yep.
So
Might as well do the teleport thing. It's worked this well so far.
Cool. I do that. It takes us a bit. I'm getting more efficient at it. It still takes forever.
I mean, there's only so much efficiency is when you're trying to go and cross like a couple hundred people.
That is
How
fair.
many ever wolves? I think it's still 100 people. It's a lot. You don't have anyone to
Mark that
move
down.
over. I guess you don't have to actually do it for one person because you did bring the big wolf with you too. W.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So W doesn't care. He just swims across the river.
I just am on the back,
Yeah.
hanging out.
I mean, the river is only like 200 feet across, so, and it's not even that deep apparently for that creature, as it's almost able to reach the bottom. So
Who could have expected this from a giant greater misbegotten? Wow.
Yeah. So it swims across. But you guys eventually get everyone across the river without issue, and are able to continue on to Barhan and arrive as night starts to fall on the 7th day. And like Zerquig, it's a big tower structure.
Oh, interesting.
Alright. Find somewhere to drop off the wall so I'm not bringing in a bunch of them.
I mean, there's plenty of territory around the tower that you can just ditch them at.
Yeah, just hey, don't stray too far, and don't do anything that's going to make me angry. Well, not something going to make me angry. Well, you probably know well enough at this point. That's a good tower.
Yep. Let's head on towards it.
Also, deactivate the fog now.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I don't think anyone who's watching needs to go. Why the fuck is there a just ball of fog moving?
That would
hell?
raise some red flags.
The hell's going on over there? What the fuck?
So our goal here is literally just reconnaissance, figure out what's going on, or was there a specific thing we were told? Because I don't remember anything specific.
The Chancellor didn't give you any specific reconnaissance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just general figure out what's up.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, this is only the like kind of main city. There's more territory.
Yeah.
So, yep. So who are you guys bringing with you up to the gate? It sounds like the wolves are staying behind. Are the soldiers coming with you?
Do you? I think so. It's only 10 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. There's not too many.
Mm-hmm. So you're bringing Sparks, Mirek, and then you guys, pretty much.
I think, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's it.
Everyone but the wolves.
Sure.
All right. Well, and you guys march towards the tower. This one is not quite as like, it's probably set up the same way on the inside, but this one is set up to look a lot more like a wizard tower. It's a big
Okay.
one walled structure all the way up to the top.
God.
But similarly, several hundred feet. Though at around the halfway point, it starts having small offshoots of like more minor towers that kind of split off from the main tower. Before kind of,
Alright.
even from a distance, being a massive castle at the top. But you guys don't see anyone near the gate when you get close.
All right. Well, I assume it's probably going to give me something similar to before, so head up to the gate.
Yep. So you make it up to the gate. There aren't any of the warriors, hanging around to talk to you. And the gate looks like a fairly ordinary castle gate, as far as you can tell. Stone walls, castle gate. There's not even any like crenellations or like arrow slits. It's just stone. The door does at least have a somewhat similar motif to like a normal sized door. You know, if you sized it up to be a good like 15 feet tall and made it for giants. I mean, it's still definitely like a drawbridge type of thing, or like not a drawbridge, like a normal gate where it opens two big doors, but
Is there
it
like a
doesn't,
smaller door embedded in it?
not that you can see.
All right, should I go up and knock?
Yes.
All right. I go
No,
up
I
and
think
I
he's
knock.
waiting for someone on the other side to answer.
All right, you walk up and knock on the door. Are you pounding or
Yup.
just lightly knocking?
Politely knocking.
All right. So you guys watch as Rowley walks up and just knocks on the door in, at least for a normal person, what a knock that you wouldn't be able to hear. Rowley, of course, being Rowley, still happens to hammer on the door as a polite knock.
Yeah.
So you hear the big thud as his fist knocks into the door, and kind of melting from underneath, you see a pair of shadows slink away from the door and form into these vaguely humanoid structures. They look do you guys know what a Necron wraith looks like?
I think I do, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
They kind of imagine like a cobra with a skeleton face and like a pair of clawed hands around
Oh,
like
I googled it. Yep. That's
okay,
creepy.
yeah. Yeah, basically you see a pair of those type of, they look a lot like those, but rather than being like skeleton and metal and glowing green, these ones are just kind of made of darkness and shadow. And they just kind of stare at you, Rowley.
Hi. We're looking for a place to stay for the night.
Yep.
You look
They
around
both
some.
look at each other and just kind of like move. They have like, they do have the clawed hands of the wraiths. It's just their faces aren't skulls is basically the main difference. It's just faceless voids basically. But they just kind of seemingly move their torsos to look at each other and make a metallic click 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 with their fingers at each other for a bit. Before the one closer to you coming out of the door that you knocked on has a at least vaguely humanoid face. Like it looks kind of like a man in his like early 20s, but there's just something wrong about it. You can't quite put your finger on it. It might be because it's set into a
uncanny.
freaking cobra face or a cobra
Yeah.
body thing and made of, shadow, along with its eyes not having pupils, just dark orbs.
It's too
But
symmetrical.
Well, that's fun.
yeah, but it just kind of looks at you. And after a moment, the voice box doesn't even click. It just speaks to you. What do you seek in our citadel of Barhan, travelers? It sounds not used to speaking.
Okay.
It is speaking common, by the way. Like
Yeah,
your version of common.
my common, which is weird. Well, we're just looking for a place to stay and maybe I don't know, buy some stuff. Does that sound
Yeah.
right, party? Yeah.
Yeah. What do
I
you
mean,
think?
okay, yeah, then yeah, I'll say that place to stay and maybe some shopping.
Yeah, it just kind of clicks its fingers again. The metal clinking against each other. That seems like something our great city of Barhan can arrange. Are you bringing all of the little ones in? It doesn't gesture or anything at what the little
Yeah,
ones
I
are,
point-
but
I point to the group and I say, "Yeah, we're planning to bring in this small group in."
you know. So it once again just kind of clicks its fingers together. I shall open the door for you, Master Rowley. And then it will vanish back under the door.
Thanks.
Did you
Don't
introduce
like
yourself?
that. Yeah, that's the second time I've been quote unquote mistaken for a master. Don't like that.
Yeah. This seems to be more the lowercase master rather than uppercase
Yeah.
master.
Okay,
Th-
cool.
This is the
good.
like master servant, not master race.
Good. I was worried. That was concerning. Okay,
Yep.
I feel better about this.
So yeah, the doors start to slide open. Or I guess
But
swing
still,
open.
did you introduce yourself?
Yeah, that's also why
I
asked.
didn't. So these things have mind reading capabilities. That's pretty cool.
Well, they've got something.
Well,
I
if they
think that
read
was
my
pretty
mind, they
obvious.
ain't gonna find much.
Yeah, honestly.
So
Well,
Yep.
okay. Well, here's the two options: either it reads minds, or it already knows about you.
Both
I
of them
like the
very
first
good
option
for
better.
us. Yeah? Why do you like that option better?
Ah, actually, yeah, you're right.
That's the way
I don't
worse
know.
option.
I mean,
Well,
are you sure
let-
about that? Because then
A-
it's also like,
Anyone can just hear about us traveling. It's something that's
That's
able to
fair.
read minds is way more fucking scary. What?
That is fair.
So
It's
yeah, you're
also-
forced to step back a little bit as the doors swing open, but you're able to get in. And on the other side, they have those two creatures that do look vaguely like wraiths that you're used to, as well as a small group of the more usual warriors. There's only like a good 4 of them. They seem to just be kind of there to open the door. As you can see, one of them pulling on the lever with its lower pair of arms.
Okay. Oh, well, head in, I guess.
Yeah, the streets behind them are quiet, but you do just see a staircase that leads upward, obviously set out in front in the on the opposite side of the front gate. But otherwise, same sort of design where it goes around.
Gotcha. All right, I'm fine with continuing forward.
So, you guys are going left or right to try and find an inn first.
Always right.
Okay.
There. Yep. So, seems this time you're lucky as it is on the right side. So you walk a few
Oh.
buildings down and you find an inn. This one
Do we-
actually has a name. That is just known as the Spirit of Barhan.
Nice.
Okay. Sweet. See if we can't some room here.
You're able
I
to
don't
go
know.
in. There is a pretty small crowd in here, all things considered, since it is kind of the beginning of nighttime. You'd assume that there'd be a fairly good amount of people trying to drink their worries away. But there's only about, it's able to hold at probably at a guess 30 or so people, and there's only like 8 maybe.
Oh wow.
The innkeeper is a different person than the tavern or the barkeep at this particular establishment, apparently, as just stepping in, they have a little window set into the wall that has a bunch of keys hanging on the back wall. The innkeep looks very, very bored as she's just kind of staring over at the group of 8 that is seemingly in the middle of some sort of game. Well, 2 of them are in some sort of game. The other 6 are just kind of cheering on both contenders. The barkeep is washing glasses, just kind of half paying attention to the game and half paying attention to something below his bar.
All right. Head up and try to get some room keys.
Yep. She just kind of boredly looks over at you guys, her head still half held in her hand. Yes, would you like a room or something?
Yep. Looking for some rooms.
How many and how long are you staying?
That's a good question. How long are we planning on staying?
We have up to a week before we have to go back.
Okay.
Yep. She looks, by the way, at least as far as you can tell, human. Like,
And she won't be
no
killed in
weird-
the upcoming race riots.
No. She doesn't have any weird, features or anything. Her eyes are a fairly dull brown along with her hair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least at first look, she doesn't have any obvious mutation or anything. So she might just be a Meryl. Who knows?
Let's see. How long do we want to stay?
Hey, this is your operation.
Is it? I guess it is.
You're the one who wanted to kill the fucking master so badly. So yes, it is.
What?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
Operation Rally Incarnate.
Ah! I didn't realize this was on me.
Operation, you're gonna fucking sleep in the bed you made. You dug this
I did-
grave, now we're gonna be buried in it,
I
alright?
didn't realize this. Okay. That's fair. We'll start with. Oh, start with like 3 nights, I guess.
She nods, seems to do a quick head count, and then hands you a trio of keys.
Okay.
One of
Eh.
them is like kind of well, two of them seem to be the same key. The third one is some sort of like, well, it's very, very simple. The other two are actually fairly elaborate as far as keys go, having many tooth heads that go like around their head, looking more like the trying to think what the heck it is called. The tools that you get from IKEA. I cannot remember what the heck is called off the top of my head.
Is it an Allen wrench?
Yeah, an Allen wrench. Looking more like that with a key body. With the last one looking just like kind of a normal ordinary key with one pair of teeth at the end.
Okay.
She just kind of taps the two that look like that have like kind of circular ends, and then points to you and the other 3 that are godbound. These are for you 4. She taps the normal looking key. This is for all your normal people.
All right. And yeah.
Did she
Then-
refer to them as normal people?
Yeah.
This is for the peasants.
Yeah, I guess we are being mistakenly identified as masters, so that'd check out.
All right. Cool. Let's check out the rooms.
All right. Yeah. She doesn't actually tell you where they are, by the way. She just, the moment she sets the keys down and tells you who's for what, she just goes right back to watching the card game.
Cool. I start
And-
looking around.
And there doesn't seem to be like a stairway or anywhere to actually put the keys.
Ooh.
It's just the bar, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her.
Mm?
Where are the rooms?
Oh, she just kind of points a finger towards the door and then makes a like left hook
Around
formation.
back
No, next door.
next door. Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
You have
head
to
there.
enter one at a time, though. At least one party at a time. Keys are the things that let you into the rooms.
Oh, that's cool as hell. All right. Sounds good.
Ignore the grinding, by the way. It's supposed to make that noise.
I raise an eyebrow at this.
I start to leave.
Well, I
You're
guess.
Make it back outside. And there is indeed another door right next door that is marked with the same symbol.
All right. Who wants to room with me?
I mean, I think we've been told who we're rooming with by the
Yeah.
lady.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 2 rooms for you guys.
But
Yeah.
but
We
who
have
wants to room
that's
with
2
me?
keys for 4 of us, and then 1 key for everyone else.
Yep. Everyone else being Mirik and the Sparks.
Yeah. I mean, it could be me and Z, and then
Sure.
Drake.
Who are
let's
you
go with
handing the
that.
key, by the way? Are you handing it to Tarian or are you handing it to Mirik for their room?
Hand it to
not
one of your
Merrick.
guys.
Yeah, one of my Tarian. I I don't trust him with a key.
I mean, Mirik doesn't even look disappointed.
That's yeah.
He looks pretty resigned that that's what was going to happen.
I mean, you can literally just think of it as a numbers problem, which is Raleigh has what, like 10 people versus a singular Merrick, so it makes sense that the 10 people have control of that. Also, Raleigh was the one who got the rooms.
All right, yeah. Hand that over. I'll hand one to Amelia, and we'll head in ours first. Curious about this.
Yep. So you insert it into the door, and as
Mhm.
she warned, there is indeed a grinding sound of metal against metal, along with clacking and a little bit of screaming, maybe. You're not sure if it's real, like people screaming, or just the screech of metal against metal.
Oh, that's fun.
And then the doors swings open of its own accord, and just kind of spits the key back out. And you're open into an entranceway that looks a heck of a lot like a manor house.
All right, head on in.
Yep. So who is staying with you?
Me and Z.
I believe that'd be me.
All right. So yep, you guys are able to go in. And the moment Z steps through the door swings shut of its own accord, leaving the key on the floor unless one of you picked it up.
I picked it up. Yeah.
Yep. And then the metal grinding sound occurs again, and then ends after a good 10 seconds.
I hate that.
You guys don't hear it.
Yep. Once we're
Yeah,
in,
just
we're
design
in.
general, I have very sensitive ears. I hate that shit.
Well, it's a good thing. In here, it's nice and pleasant. There's a little faint tinkling of music. It's coming from further inside.
Jesus fucking
All
Christ.
right, I'm gonna follow that against my better judgment.
All right.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Is Amelia, I'm guessing, going to slide the key in after that?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Same thing happens. Grinding, screeching, screaming, etc. And then the door opens to a similar but not quite the same. Your front entranceway has just to go back a little bit, the front entranceway that Raleigh has looks, I mean, it looks fairly normal, a little more run down, you'd say, or maybe kind of lesser noble. Like it's not like gilded in gold or anything. But so a lot of more metal and brass rather than, or steel and brass rather than the kind of nice gildings. On the other hand, Nor and Theo's room is absolutely smothered in freaking gilded stairways and all sorts of other things.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It looks a lot like if Midas walked through, it just freaking touched almost everything.
God, that'd be such a fucking eyesore.
Yep, it
So
is
fucking
awful
bright.
to look at. Even in the light, it's like it seems to actually be almost intentionally designed to create the slight amount of candlelight to be significantly impacted and made way stronger till it's nearly blinding.
The gold.
Yep. So similar thing. There's kind of a soft tinkle of music, though this seems to be a different tune. Played maybe on a, like yours is kind of played on like a piano. Theirs is played more on like a more stringed instrument.
Oh hell yeah, cello.
More along the lines of like a harp or a lyre.
Oh, like
So
Be a liar.
I don't know. Person who named the instrument that.
No, that's a
So-
bastard.
No. So you guys step inside, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right. Nor gets dragged in one way or another.
Hmm.
Get.
Where are you headed? Following the music or exploring another area?
Me?
Yeah.
Exploring another area.
All right. So similarly, when you insert the key, the door opens, spits it out. You walk in, pick it up, and then the door closes behind you. And then you guys are alone in your rooms without your peoples. So you guys find the music seems to be coming out of a strange metal box. It has a
Oh,
couple of
buttons.
it has a couple of buttons on the front. It has a large grid pattern, very very tight grate thing on the front of it, along with a small horned humanoid standing on top of it
Huh.
with their hands up in a praise the sun type of motion.
Start pressing buttons.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think that's a fair thing to do.
I guess go ahead and roll a d5.
All right,
Oh my
please get the
God.
one that makes it really loud.
All right. You hit one of the buttons and the music immediately cuts out.
Oh, nice.
It
Damn.
doesn't grow
I hit the
quiet.
first
It's
button.
just off. All right. Nothing seems to change.
Damn it. Okay.
I hit the second button again.
The music occurs again.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
I pressed the first button.
The first button makes the music a lot quieter.
Oh,
Third button.
Third button raises it back to its original loudness.
Fourth button.
Fourth button makes the music change.
Mm.
oh! I hit the fifth one. I assume it changes back.
Yep.
Okay, I see what it is.
Did you not see instantly? What the fuck? Did it take you that long?
No, I figured it out instantly. I was saying I see what the order of the buttons are.
Mhm.
I knew it was a fucking jukebox or whatever.
I guess they'll go ahead and just, if you're just searching randomly, I guess go ahead and roll a d6.
Slash R1D6 5.
Yep. The first door you open is a room full of mist. There's also the faint sound of running water.
The fuck is this place? I love it.
It's an inn for masters. What do you think it is?
Yeah. Science's block.
Running water and steam, that's obviously like a hot shower, right?
Mm.
Could be what's it called?
I mean, are you going into it to explore it or just staring at the steam billowing out slowly?
In.
All right. You enter. The moment you cross the threshold, the steam clears up so you can see just fine. And yeah, it seems to be a bath of some sort.
Well. Can I lock the door?
It doesn't seem to have a locking mechanism on this side, from what you can tell. It just kind of slides into the wall.
Alright, we're closing in, taking a bath.
Hell yeah.
All right. What is Drake doing in the meantime?
Fully
And are you
armed
guys-
and armored. No, not actually.
Why not? That's way more funny. And
So,
also oddly fitting.
you guys explore your rooms. They are very nice houses, as far as you can tell. I mean, they're a bit small, but they only have like 6 rooms. But
I lived in a house for a very short amount of time. This thing's massive.
hmm yeah, I mean they're not manors, but they're definitely pretty big from living in a hovel.
I've seen better. But I just walk around touching stuff.
All right.
Anything I don't understand.
I mean, most of it's pretty obvious. Candlesticks and whatnot. Statues are there, of course, for artistic value. Most of the other things you figure out pretty quickly. Music box doing what it does. You're not sure where the music comes from exactly, because it seems to actually be occurring from outside of the music box. So you know the music box plays music, but you don't know where the music comes from. Along with, of course, the bathroom and whatnot. The water seems to be magically affixed to come out of the wall at whatever temperature the user demands at any one time, etc., etc. Basically, it's a nice apartment, is what you guys are in.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the next like 30 minutes just going through all the rooms and checking it out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There are 2 nice bedrooms. 2 nice bedrooms. They have a kitchen. They have, of course, a bathroom. The room with the music box is a lounge of some sort that seems to look out upon the fields outside somehow.
That's cool.
I see a single dog is wandering around.
The
no,
last room is a pantry of some sort.
Is there food?
Wouldn't be a very good pantry if it wasn't.
Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna start cooking. I need to figure out how to use the kitchen.
All right. The kitchen, you only are able to tell is a kitchen because there's a fireplace in it. That is literally the only thing you recognize. Everything else
Okay.
is nonsense.
All
They're
right.
all of these, it's full of these weird metal boxes covered in dials, except for one that, like, you open it, it's just cold.
That's cool.
That one just
All
has
right,
4
I'm gonna
handles.
start.
It's the simplest thing.
I'm gonna start turning dials and pressing buttons and figuring out what how it works. I will literally. I don't have to sleep. I'm literally going to spend like 8 hours doing this if I have to. Raleigh is
Alright.
gonna figure this shit out.
I can't wait for it to just turn out like, oh yeah, you come here to what is it, scout? Do some recon. Just spend the entire week just here.
Just looking at like the kitchen, yeah.
Well, you're able to get at least a good idea of what all of the different weird metal boxes do. By the way, they're of course from like normal oven shapes to like microwave size.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
assume that there are ovens and
Yeah.
microwaves. Do they
Yeah,
have
that
a
sort of
microwave?
thing. Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
I mean, you don't know how it works. You know
I
that it
mean,
somehow
yeah.
heats up things without fire. It is without
mean,
fire.
magic-
You can tell that it uses some other system.
That's
That
wild,
isn't fire.
and that is
Man.
wild, and I don't like that. Raleigh
Can you
does not
put-
mess with that box.
The word of electroradiation. We can't get that one.
Yeah. Oh my
Yep.
god.
By
Okay,
the
I'm-
time the morning comes, you have a good idea of what everything is supposed to do.
Cool. I do try to cook something from it at one point, but
All
yeah.
right. Yeah, you're able to cook something well enough for it not to like kill a mortal.
Become queen.
So these tools, do they feel like they'd be more efficient than like traditional ones just from my basic understanding of them, or am I just like basically they're just overcomplicating it?
A little bit of A and B.
Okay.
I mean, it's overcomplicating it, but they definitely seem to be more efficient in some ways anyway.
Okay.
Like
I'll have to-
heating is significantly easier.
I will have to ask Drake then about this stuff.
Drake, by the way, you do figure out the kitchen like in minutes. As you
Yeah.
as you walk around and figure out all the different things.
Hey, Amelia, you want pizza rolls?
Unfortunately, they don't actually have pizza rolls.
The fuck's a pizza roll?
They don't actually don't sadly have even pizza.
So, are we in different buildings or are we in the same building?
You're in the same building, different rooms.
Gotcha.
It's just the
You're not
rooms
sure
are-
exactly how that works, since the building is definitely not big enough to fit your entire thing, let alone two.
Magic. Wow.
But yep,
It just works.
yep. In the
Mhm.
morning, you do both hear a knock at your door. At slightly different times, but still.
Time to go.
I mean, I'll answer.
it.
Oh.
You both bump into each other as you make it to the door. Yeah, it doesn't have an eye hole or anything, so you just have to open the door to see who's there.
That's fine.
I don't think either of us would have thought to check it. We'd just be like,
Yeah.
what is going to be here that's going to be able to actually cause us significant harm? And if it is something that can cause us significant harm, a fucking eye hole isn't going to stop it, is it?
Yeah.
So you swing the door open, and there is a short humanoid, at least creature, standing there. It doesn't look like a worker, and it definitely doesn't look right to be a human, but it's at least human shaped.
Howdy.
Hello, Master Rowley and Master Z. May I ask how you plan to pay for the room for the night?
I'm going
Uh,
to hook a thumb at Raleigh and
Yep, it'll look expectantly
have-
at you, Rowley.
Yeah, I have my 2 wealth worth of credits, right?
Yeah.
Do those work here?
You don't know. Do you want to offer it
I
to
I
it?
mean, they should.
Yeah.
Presumably, there's a standardized currency amongst all the masters.
Yeah.
I mean, there definitely was at one time.
But if there's not, then there's no way I wouldn't be able to exchange it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm working with otherworldly currency anymore. This is this realm. So yeah, I'll try to offer that.
All right. Yep. It takes it and pulls out just kind of one of its arms and inserts it into the arm.
Cool.
I'm not meaning it pulls the arm around to its front. No, it literally pulls the arm out of its socket and then inserts the chip into its arm at around the elbow. Just kind of stares at its arm. There's no screen. There's no like field or anything. It's just staring at its freaking disembodied arm, and then smiles, pulls the chip back out, and then hands the chip to you and reinserts the arm.
I will ask it how much remains.
You should be able to stay for about another few days. Are you wishing to pay for your companions and servants as well?
Servants, yes.
Yes.
Companions, no.
It nods.
Will Drake be able to figure this out?
That's Drake's
Yes.
problem.
Okay.
He
Then yeah,
can't save him
servants,
forever. He's
yes.
got to learn.
He nods. I assumed as much and took the payment already. Thank you for
Alright.
staying at Barhan Spirit. And then it just kind of
Cool.
bows and closes the door.
I like this method of letting you stay a night and then getting payment later. Oh, you can't pay? Well, we're gonna have some problems. You've already stayed.
Yeah. Then you get to be an experiment.
Yep. I'm glad I had that fucking chip.
And then, of course, the knock comes at your guys' door for Amelia and Drake.
Okay, open her up.
All right. Well, you see a similar sight of the strange human, not human creature who goes along with the same spiel. Of course, adding Drake and Amelia to the names rather than, of course, our other friends here.
Hello.
Are we both answering
Master
the door, or is it
Drake.
just
Even if you don't,
Amelia.
it still asks
Rom-com.
for both of you.
okay?
Of course, it directs most of it, all of its focus on the person at the door, but it does say both.
Well, good.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Goodbye. Close the door.
You dumbass.
Yeah,
I don't
it
want
is
any
going to stop the door with its
No,
hand. I
He just starts
apologize.
slowly pulling harder.
And this thing kind of grows a little bit in size to be about 6 feet tall. I apologize, but I am going to have to be very insistent. How do you wish to pay?
But no, I'm just going to.
Crying is not a form of payment we accept at this time.
I like the implication that there was another time in which it
Yes.
was accepted.
There might be
They
a time
used
in
to
the
accept
future. You don't know
orphan
what the future
tears.
brings.
The despair economy.
Hey, that's the dark elf economy right there, baby. The
The
despair economy.
Danganronpa economy.
Yeah, actually.
I mean,
Oh, no.
you can find a way to pay it your freaking wealth. It's not
Oh,
hard.
that's what I was about to say. I'm just gonna, touch him and try to figure out. Oh yeah, here you go, 1 wealth.
Mm. Yep. As you reach out, he yanks his arm out of the socket, holds it out towards you.
I guess I put something in there. Not sure what exactly, but I put something in there.
Yep.
Paperclip.
As you kind of go to put it into the slot, your hand just kind of appears a similar looking chip to what Rowley had, and you insert it into the arm, and he just
put
kind of
the chip in,
nods.
but it's got a string attached to it, and you yank it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
How
He
much
looks
is
at same deal. Looks at his arm, though he doesn't shrink back to his original size. He does stay at his enlarged size.
How much
And
is left?
after a longer period than for Rowley and Z, a good 30 seconds of it very carefully staring at the chip, it goes and smiles, takes the chip out and hands it back to you. Thank you, sirs. We will be reoccurring every day. And then bows and closes the door.
But how much is on my chip?
You don't know. As far as you can tell, the chip is empty now.
Oh boy.
Oh, going just like the infinity symbol.
Hey, Riley, thanks for paying for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it might as well have the
it's
infinity
an
symbol, but your chip
experience.
reads to you as empty. You paid you effectively generated the correct amount of currency. Just
That's
subconsciously.
counterfeiting money. Jesus Christ.
welcome
This
to
is
wealth.
empty.
That's what you do.
I mean, yeah, like I said, even if I want to, I can fucking crash the economy by just. Oh look, gold. Well, there's thousands of it now.
Oh wow, how could everyone suddenly have 50,000 more credits than they had yesterday? Who could have seen this coming? I wonder how the economy will handle this.
Like I don't know the specific thing much. Basically, no matter what, you can always pay for 1 wealth.
Uh-huh. So after that, it leaves you alone. So the morning feels like it's come. At one point during the like kind of early morning, in both bedrooms there was a small bird that just kind of starts chirping and steadily gets worse as you ignore it.
I'm assuming it's not actually a bird.
No, it's a metallic creature of some sort.
I touch its
And
head.
it starts at
kick
like tweet, 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 and then eventually starts moving up towards like rooster
It's just
crows.
a human
Second
scream.
it
No, it's
gets
just
to
a human
rooster, I
screaming. It
fucking
just goes.
smack it.
"Ah!"
Well, if you leave it alone for long enough, it'll start getting even louder. So
Second gets
it
to
is
rooster, I
made to
smack it as
ignore
hard
it
as I
at your
fucking
own
can.
peril.
I don't want to deal with this shit. Fucking constructs.
You
I've killed you
destroy
in the
it?
past life. Huh?
You destroy it or just throw it away?
Oh, I just fucking like throw it against the wall.
No, I poke it. No, wait, don't do that. I just like bop its head gently. We don't want to pay for breaking stuff.
I mean, you throw it
don't
against the
have it-
wall, and it just kind of bounces against the wall and shuts off.
Okay.
Yeah, they're made a
You've
little
defeated
tougher.
the alarm.
It's
actually
made a
How
How
much
little tougher.
experience
Get
do we
6
get for
XP.
defeating the alarm?
0. 'Cause
Yes.
you get no experience for defeating things in
Damn
Godbound.
Damn it.
But what if we weren't in Godbound? How much would that have been worth?
Nothing. 10 XP maybe.
Yes, we could farm
Oh.
these.
Yeah, for level
10,
1.
10 XP at a time.
Yeah.
mean, eventually.
That adds up.
Yeah, you'd be able to get
Go to
10
the
XP
alarm
for,
factory.
quote unquote, defeating them, reach level 2, and then gain no further experience from them.
So what you do is you get to the alarm factory and you stand on like the conveyor belt and you like walk forward while kicking.
So, Mitchell, what you're saying is you can level up by turning off alarm clocks in Dungeons and Dragons. That's
Well,
what
yeah,
you're
that's why
telling
everyone
me.
in their fucking mother's level 2.
I mean, if you're able to catch them in Dungeons and Dragons and they don't kill you first, yes.
Eh? Okay.
As I said, they get louder the longer you ignore them.
Oh.
And you're godbound,
Oh.
meaning it doesn't matter how loud it gets.
Oh.
I mean, if you're doing like XP level,
Mortals, on the other hand,
Yeah. Mortals have that whole mortality thing that they have to worry about.
As opposed to us, we're invincible.
Mm,
you're at least
Well-
significantly harder to kill.
we're harder to kill. That's for sure.
So, yeah. The next day has come. So, what are you doing?
That's a
I'm
good
going to the
goddamn
bathroom.
question.
Be right back.
I want.
It's a good strat.
I want to gather up. I want to go information gathering. See if I can't figure out. Similar thing as the other city. Who's in charge? How's this place been? Things like that. Where the weak point on the master is? Is there like a giant eye on his back? They have to shoot with an arrow.
the weak point is the economy.
You're gonna make that the weak point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, you could fucking destroy a nation. Jesus Christ. That's
You want to know how you
terrifying.
destroy a nation? You devalue their currency to where it's worth nothing. That's how you destroy a nation.
Yeah.
I can also remove like knowledge from what they know. Just
Yeah,
give them
wow.
Mhm.
You're like built to ruin specifically groups of people.
Yes. I
You
can
are a
even
faction
improve them.
killer.
All right. Yeah, I wanna poke around with Sparks and see if we can't gather up some info. Talking to
Okay.
folks, maybe find a bar or something.
Haha, you no longer know how to use a microwave.
Imagine.
The Sparks room was significantly less nice, as a note.
Yeah, I figured.
It was
Unfortunate, but
effectively like normal tavern levels, except
I
of
would have
course,
been-
in a big room.
I honestly would have been fine with that for myself, but I think it would have been weirder to ask for that. Also,
So,
it is kind of cool.
the lower level of Barhan is very similar to Zerquig. It is a big circle with a bunch of different shops and whatnot. It's dark, and there's not very many masters down here. So it
Nice.
does seem like the number of Merrills down here is also very, very low. It's mostly workers just kind of carrying things from one building to another.
Okay.
Usually they're led by a Merrill at the very least, but I mean it's still mostly just people walking around. Well, people.
Workers, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine. I'll still see if I can't find like a bar or something other than the one we were at. If that's the only one, then I'll just fucking figure stuff out there.
They have that one, which seems to be kind of the main one. They do have another one that's kind of set back from the street a little bit into the inner wall, it seems. That is apparently a Merrill bar. Because you don't see any workers there.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm going to a bar, Amelia.
I'm gonna be following because I don't really have much to do in here.
Yeah, there's really. I realize I said 3 days. I don't really think we have 3 days worth of shit to even do.
The bar, by the way, is just known as the Hole. It doesn't have any other special name.
I mean, if you really want us to take up 3 days, I can do some stuff. You might not like
kinda-
it, but I could.
Mm. Hmm. Well, let me check out this place first, at least.
It's a little bar, hole in the wall. It only fits probably like 12 people at the most. And it seems like it's nearly full by the time you arrive there in the mid-morning. With a whole bunch of very, very bored looking drunks. The two most
Uh.
interested people in the bar are two that are singing some sort of song that the translator just is having a freaking awful time trying to translate.
Lovely.
Yep. Singing about some sort of like beast or some such. It's trying its best and it's just not getting anywhere. It's mostly because half of it's garbled to begin with. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it. All right. Well, I suppose when I go in, do I get a lot of stares, or do people just generally ignore me and continue to do whatever the fuck they want to do?
I mean, you get a couple. The people who are like looking for anything to do are staring at you, but they basically look at you and then go back to what they're doing before, which is staring at a wall and drinking.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to buy some drinks and try to strike up conversations with folks. I should be good at that theoretically, in character, not out of character.
All right, I need to go get her now. Apparently,
Oh,
this is
okay.
apparently 8:45, not 9. So, I guess think about what you want to do for 3 days.
Fuck.
And I'll be back.
Nothing. God damn it. 3 days was too much. I'll be back as well.
I made a terrible mistake today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
I got some like Mexican food today, and they came with a lime. So I just put the lime on there, and now my teeth hurt.
Huh.
Yeah. So moral of the story is never try to eat a lime.
I mean, you can eat a lime as long as you're not stupid.
Okay.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Stop wasting my time. I've no business with you. We'll have to wait. Stop wasting my time.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
Hmm.
Did we figure out what we wanted to say?
What?
Did we figure out what we wanted to say? Do?
What do you mean one? Okay, but say, what do you mean wanted to say? Are we talking to someone? What the fuck?
A curious, ornate box. Its many symbols
So,
are engraved with indecipherable
I have no fucking
glyphs.
idea what we are going to be doing here.
Okay, well, what's our mission? It's to scope this place out, right?
Yeah, more or less.
So I don't
No
know,
openings
possibly
you can
figure.
see,
It's to
yet
figure
you
out like
sense
for an
something
army, right?
inside it.
No, that was Zerquig, and we already did that.
So why are we scouting this place out?
I don't know. Because it was something to do.
Because I'm pretty sure it was like a quest from a guy. That's why we're on a kind of a time limit.
No, the time limit was for us to get back to Zerquig.
I don't know. Rowley had the idea, I think.
I don't fucking know.
Because I'm pretty sure this is because of a quest type thing.
No, the only quest that we had was to go
'Cause
back
I
to
remember
Zerquig
we were
and do
given
shit.
the option of
Because-
either doing something or doing this. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah. So what we could have done is in Zerquig, we could have tried to figure out who killed the old master. That was one of the things, and we instead were like, we're kind of shit at like figuring that stuff out, so we won't do that. And then we're like, all right, well, we can go like look at Bear Hunt, I guess. You know, and figure out what's going on there, despite the fact that we're still shit at figuring stuff out because we're stupid.
How can I help?
The only thought I have is that's for possibly
There's
like,
room
oh yeah,
for
what are their
adventure, but
defenses?
no
Where's
room
this
for
like?
me,
Where's
it
that
seems.
like?
You have your fair share of followers already.
Oh hell if I know.
Stop wasting my time.
You again.
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry.
So tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it,
Okay,
we'll
I'm
never
back.
control it.
Welcome back.
Blah.
So,
So-
Robert, why are we doing this?
Because we were told to scout the area. And that's it. Literally, we have no reason to do this. We
Oh, so
can...
At 8 times.
Yeah, we can try to figure out a way to get,
Well-
like, up further to look,
My thing
or we could just fucking leave.
is like, why are we scouting though?
Because the dude in Haven said it's something to do.
I don't think he said that. I think we were just like, well, when they took Zerquig, eventually we're going to have to, if we want to
No,
keep
I-
fighting the
I'm not
Masters,
sure this
eventually
is
we're
a
going to have
good
to come
idea.
fucking do this.
I think he did tell us that was an option. I think he said either go check out this area,
The thing inside us grows.
Or figure
Or
out why the old
check out-
master died, right?
this
Or no?
area.
Let's wake up.
No,
I'm pretty sure he
because
said-
one of the things he wanted us to do is, or one of the
Maybe we'll
options
get
was figure out who
We're
killed the
introducing
bitch
good fortune.
or killed the old
Rice
master in
rock.
Zerquig, and see if we could get him, figure out more about him.
Oh, right.
And then one was
Something the
something.
matter?
I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think that it was us checking
If
this
you're
out.
sure.
I
But
thought
that
it
might
was.
just be my brain being
It might have
retarded.
been to help
I'll be
with the
here whenever
fight,
you
but we already saw the
No,
fight.
No,
no, because they
that's a
didn't
separate
expect
thing.
us to help.
Yeah. I thought
Oh,
I thought
Wasting
we
my
were
time.
supposed to check this area out. If I'm wrong, then there's literally no reason for us to be here.
I think it's.
Like,
I think we're here literally just because we were looking for something to do.
yeah. And we still
Yeah.
didn't find anything to do. Surprise, surprise.
Well, I gotta imagine if we're going to slay master, it's more like to scout the area. Tell me what it's about. I imagine that's like the idea.
I mean, yeah, we could certainly continue to like try to.
Well,
poke
I mean
around and
that's
stuff.
my logic. Because like I
Yeah.
don't really know, but I'm thinking like, okay, well, you send us here, you want us to help kill the masters. This is a town for the masters, so what? Do we just hang out?
Mhm.
I was gonna spend a day or two to just try to reconnaissance as much info as I can, and then I guess we could just dip. Like, I don't
Because,
know.
yeah, you just figure out like what the masters
What the
call it,
master's like. See if I
Mm.
can't figure out like
the forces that they have, the defenses.
the general area, like what other cities and towns are there and things
Mhm.
like that. Just like very general stuff, which is not useful to the guy who sent us here because he probably knows it and more, but useful to us.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't really know the guy.
Yeah, he may also not have had nearly as much time to like focus on this area other than the basic of like, are they gonna fuck with us? Nope. Cool.
Because I guess for us, we're kind of alright, seeing as we're seen as, I guess, kind of masters to some extent.
We are seen as masters to those who don't really know.
So you're not going to have
Other
too many
masters, we
people try
cannot
to.
fool them.
We're not going to have too many people try to fuck with us. Where with them, it's
So
like,
long as
so
we
hey,
stay with like
Wasting my time.
commoners, yeah.
why are you interested in the city defenses?
I have
I'm not
Uh,
gonna ask, hey, what is the weakness of the city?
I've no need.
Well, I'm
I'm
not
just
going to be
gonna-
saying like that, but it's
yeah.
more
I'm
like,
not here for
hey,
chit-chat.
you're
Make yourself
lily
useful.
fucker. Well, why should I tell you? Where it's
Mhm.
like, oh, you're a master. Probably don't want to get gibbed.
I am not here for
See what I'm saying?
chit-chat. Make yourself
Mhm.
useful.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mhm. Okay, well, don't. It's trash. But yeah, I don't know. Possibly do that, or either. I mean, if you want me to, I could probably just try
I
to
have no
see
time
if I
for
can,
small
like,
talk.
contact him.
He's busy setting up an army. We literally, if we're gonna do stuff, we're just gonna fuck around for a few days and then head back.
We
Are we
should
here?
lay
What
a-
at Curse's place?
So we're over. Where are we at right now?
Baron.
Baron, Baron, whatever. Do you wanna, like a snack, a souvenir? I hear they have good pizza rolls. I'm gonna bring you some back.
Do you have the Giga Curse one? You do have Curse Faction one, right? Because you used that
Yeah,
on that one place where you killed the hero. Want to use that here before we leave?
I don't know. Do you want me to?
I think you should. If we're gonna fuck with these people later, might as well fuck them over now. Also, depending on how many problems there are here currently, that actually might be enough to just completely collapse the faction. Because I'm assuming each of these are separate factions.
Yeah, just let's find out also like what might be like the most important technology.
Yeah, finding a good tech would be helpful.
Just so I can pull it out from them. It's like, say if you were in like Star Trek and it's like, no more what is it? The manipulator thingy?
Huh?
You know in Star Trek how they always make food with like a replicator.
Yeah, the replicators, how they're
Yeah.
past the age of scarcity.
Yeah, and then you just remove the knowledge how to operate them. You just
God,
go
I'm
up
fucking
to it.
hungry.
Get pizza roll.
And happy trolls. We do have some fucking frozen meals, but at the same time, it's like, oh god, do I want to have a frozen meal right now?
Yeah. Any snacks? Granola bar.
Having granola bars.
Hot Pocket.
I'm gonna be making homemade fried chicken next week.
Don't burn yourself.
I won't. I already sprayed hot oil on myself once by accident
That
this week.
is unfortunate for you.
It is. It is mighty unfortunate.
What's going on?
Not just wearing like a full bodysuit when cooking fried food.
No, we have a deep fryer, so it's as long as I don't, as long as I'm not a total dipshit when using it, it's fine.
You know, if you have a deep fryer, then you're fine. We have a deep fryer, but it's only for like outside use.
No, ours is like one of those mini portable ones for the kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to like deep fry in a pot is literally the worst.
Imagine.
It sucks.
And then you just reach into the oil to grab your chicken.
Yep, just with my hands.
Wear a glove. Look, imagine if you just used like one of those little, you know, those yellow plastic dish gloves.
Oh my god, it would melt.
Make way for the blade of frontier.
Into the deep fryer.
Deep fried hand.
Yes.
There is no escape.
Bacon.
Look at it this way. You might successfully destroy most of your nerve endings. It won't be that painful.
That's fair.
And you'll have a tasty treat for later.
Yeah. Hand.
It's finger food.
Hamburger.
Finger food. Oh.
So I don't know. So you want to say when Mitchell gets back that we're just gonna look around like, oh, let's look at possibly the defenses, general mood of this area, or do you want me to go, you know, phone call that guy, be like, hey, what up? What are we doing
I think
here?
just looking around, general defenses or whatever, will be fine.
You mind if I take a selfie in front of your armory? What do you mean I'm not supposed to post the, you know, what is it, guard shifts on social media? Who's on the night watch?
Weird. Fucked up.
BM. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
How about Roger? I paid him.
For that.
Shit! That's fair.
Witness the might of the blade. Ignis! That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Time to pack. We need to leave.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. No more trouble. Yet.
Cannon? He's gone, Arca.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I feel like we're being watched.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Is anyone else even here? Is it just you, Theo? I see everyone else is muted, so. Did I take too long? Half an hour. It's too long.
I'm playing. I'm sorry. I'm doing dailies.
You're gonna be sorry.
Or what?
You ain't gonna
Genshin Impact.
Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
Game I still have.
You can't fight back.
Fall. You're not missing out on a ton. It's fun, but like, eh.
She didn't kill your brother.
I mean,
Arca.
I tried to get it installed on my phone, and then I tried it twice. I tried it the first time, it was like, yeah, sure, my phone's pretty full. I guess I have too much. And then I took off everything I could possibly take off without it, like, starting to self-destruct, at least for my purposes. It was like, nah, I still need more room. I'm like, frick it, never mind then. I'm just reinstalling the old stuff. Too big. Frick off.
Yeah, it's a massive fucking game.
Well, my phone's only 32 gigs, so it's small.
Ah.
This day and age, anyway.
You're right.
And I was like, I'm not gonna play it on the freaking computer. I have so many
I'm
other
playing it on the
things I need to
computer.
play. I don't have time.
Yeah, I don't do it on mobile at all. It's so much better on the computer.
I'm sure. Yeah, I play mobile games when I'm either
It's alright,
out
okay.
and don't have anything else going on. So I'm not listening to something or reading a book or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really go out much, especially to the point of being able to do mobile games. 'Cause this one requires a constant internet connection, so
Hmm. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
yeah, it works on 4G, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just it does require internet.
Yeah, I have not been impressed with what I've seen. So
It is fun, but
Yeah.
you're really not like missing out.
Mm-hmm. So should I go start playing my own things?
I don't know. Oh, we discussed what we were gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah, we're just looking for. We're gonna just spend a day looking for general information on like what are the general defenses and how is the nation and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get a lay of the land. I want to figure out like what are the other cities and towns and stuff around here.
What is because I'm guessing that's kind of more your stuff. So what is the rest of the group doing in the meantime?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where everyone is either. I just saw everyone mute. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, they're not deafened, so.
Maybe I'll.
Here, I'll give you.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I'll give you my idea. I'm just gonna go walk around touching things.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool tech for you to touch.
Yeah. I know I've offered.
I am not here for
Oh, it was
chit-chat.
originally when we were trying
Make
to figure out
yourself
what to do.
useful.
I called the guy, but he's probably busy, and I've already given Norix his idea.
I just don't think. I think you'll call him and he'll be like,
I don't know. Why'd you go there?
nothing?" Yeah,
Which guy?
The general.
leader of the army guy.
Oh, the
He wanted to
chancellor?
call the leader of the army. Yeah.
The guy that has basically, like, called you in almost every time with cutthroat things?
Yeah.
Sure. That guy, he's gonna talk to you on the phone. Yeah, totally.
Yup.
Well, it's more like he's probably going to be in his office, and then all of a sudden, a voice from the heavens. Hey, yo, what up?
I'm busy. Leave me alone. All
He
right.
might still not
Conversation
deal
over.
with that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Busy.
Let me look over your shoulder. Oh, you're
Moving
you.
offices to a dark space.
Block all the windows.
As long as there's still a beam of light. Even then, just be outside his window. Hey!
Hey, open the curtains. I want to come in.
I can't see!
God, insufferable.
Open your curtains! You just have the guards walking around like, why? What is that?
So I'm guessing that Peyton is just following you around.
Sure.
I mean,
No
was he
idea.
planning on doing anything else?
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Well,
I didn't hear
Remember.
anything.
you were in the bar. Hole. So, yeah, let's start there. I mean, are you asking mostly the like normal, like the people there, or are you asking like the barkeep?
I'll start with the barkeep, and I'll also ask the people who are there. I'm just gonna try to go for everyone in general, and I'll be buying drinks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Doing
I mean,
the
barkeep is
usual.
pretty tight-lipped until you start buying drinks.
Oh,
After
yeah.
that, unfortunately, he's not particularly well versed in life outside the walls. Heck, not even life outside this level. So,
Interesting.
yep, barrels of Barhan are kept almost exclusively on the base, so they're not very many on the top levels.
That's fair. I mean, yeah.
Yep. In fact, their numbers are actually fairly limited in general. Barhan's
Okay.
territory. I don't
mean-
think there's that many in general.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna be like asking information. I don't think we can fill 3 days here. If I'm
Yeah.
being honest, there's just unless we want to like try to go to the taller layers, but I don't want to risk some dumb shit happening again.
I mean, there's not much to do on the bottom level. That seems
Yeah.
to be kind of intentional.
Are there shops and stuff, or no? Not even that.
I mean, there's like one that seems to sell the necessities for life on this level,
Okay.
but that's kind of it. It's not even like
Okay.
a full
I
like,
want to see.
traveler shop.
I want to see wherever the area to go up to the next level is. Are there guards? Do I find it?
I mean, it's yeah. As I said, it's obvious. You can
Okay,
see it
about the
right when
same.
you walk in. It's in the same general
Okay.
spot in the center of the opposite wall, but there's no guards.
And are there
that's-
guards?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to it and just kind of a
Yep.
loud inquiry. Can I go up?
I mean,
I assume there are
there are
shadow
guards
things
standing on the
somewhere.
opposite side, kind of
Okay,
staring
then yeah.
across the courtyard, just watching you, but they don't
I'll ask
answer
them
your
as well.
question.
Okay, even if I ask them directly.
I mean, if you walk over and
Have some
ask, that they
respect.
just kind of stare at
This
you
really isn't the
blankly,
time to talk.
Oh my god.
gesture towards the outer door.
The outer door? Oh, like
Yeah, the one leading back
Okay.
outside.
yeah.
But they don't seem to fully understand what you're trying to do.
I don't fucking know what I'm trying to do either. I just don't. I don't want to like cause problems.
I mean, there's no guards in front of the door like the one before. It's not hidden. It's just the stairway up.
All right, I'll fucking tell my party where I'm going, and I'll start going up.
All right. You take a step for the first stair and walk into a wall.
Cool. All right, I don't go up.
There's just some sort of energy field that's blocking the way up, it seems. Wall of Force activate.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, in like the few hours you've been here, you haven't seen anyone like so much as get close to the stairs.
Yeah, I don't think there'd really be any reason why.
Yep. But asking around, you figure out there are other villages and whatnot. Most of them, like this is kind of the only quote unquote city that exists in this territory. There are a few towns, but they're kind of they might as well be villages for how big they are, at least from how
Yeah.
people are telling you about them. Like their population is under, well, of Merrill's anyway, is under like 2,000. Sure, the
Wow,
warriors
That's
there's
pretty
plenty.
low.
Yeah. Welcome back, babe.
Yeah, thanks. What do you mean? I was here the whole time. That's why I just made such a comment, and I definitely know what's happening.
Yeah, sure.
Just so you know that I'm
The
planning an
silence
assassination
for
attempt.
15 minutes definitely backs up your story.
To be fair, I could have very well just zoned the fuck out super hard because I've done
We're
that
not
before.
Lumpy Payton, come on.
Oh, I've zoned out for like about that far before. Usually, I've been awake for far longer though. I'm not tired enough for that.
Yep.
Right.
So,
Well, other than
uh,
that, I have literally nothing else that I want to
as
do
for
here.
outside, you're able to at least peel out that Barhan is kind of suffering in the same way the Zerquig is. It's dealing with the same issues that with Farhaven as Zerquig, or they're the main source of skirmish.
Okay.
And it seems that Barhan is actually, as far as you can tell anyway, from the way people are telling you, at least in comparison to its northern neighbors, is significantly weaker as a military power.
Okay. It sure feels like it. But yeah.
I mean, since you've seen like maybe 24 warriors on this level.
Oh shit! No, that's not very many. By that I mean here the whole time. I knew that was very few.
In comparison to anyway
Alright.
in Zerquig, even the bottom level had maybe 100,
Yeah.
Well,
not more.
so either they have very little military because of some reason we don't know, just because they're weak, I guess, or they don't need a lot of military for some other reason. Which one do you think it is?
Maybe
Yeah.
they can just command this top level to collapse down on the bottom level if something goes wrong.
Maybe they just don't fucking care about the bottom level.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy? Hello?
You do know that, in particular, Barhan or Barhen is the master's name itself. You find out feels similar to another master known as Orlan,
Ooh.
Who
though
presumably is the
he's not
master
important
of
enough
Orlais?
basically to be able to do anything. Yeah, exactly. Orlor, yeah, Olore is how you pronounce that. Factions.
Olore?
Yeah. Yep. Three syllables. So, but how to get up there, what he's like, what defenses the city has that you haven't seen yourself is you just can't peel anything out of the Merrills. They just don't know anything. And of course,
those-
the
Yeah.
workers are freaking worthless for that. Because they
Those
just,
monsters are probably part of the defense.
I mean, yeah, you do figure out the shadow things are a part of it, but they don't know how many of those are, what function they provide other than just additional guards.
Oh yeah, as a question, have those things read as like misbegotten to me, or do they just?
Nope. They're definitely not misbegotten.
Well, that does not worry me at all. Not a misbegotten, not my problem.
So that's basically all you find out in day one.
Man, this barbecue is shit.
I don't really see any reason to stay here for more days.
And you can explore the rest of the territory.
Yeah,
This is just the main city. There are other settlements around.
let's
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
You don't know Korga.
All right.
Alright, I'll
She
go
won't
back and return the
listen.
keys and say that
I'm
we will be
truly
returning early. Something has come up.
So different innkeeper, but this one looks just as bored as the last innkeeper.
Refugees,
Good.
adventurers,
Yeah.
no
So
one in
he
years
accepts your
has
keys,
suddenly
sticks them
woken.
back where they were before,
Well met.
All
Wish
sales
I
you
thank
had
you for beating
decent
back those
path,
goblins.
and
Most
then
brave of
goes
you.
back to
Is
watching
there anything you
as,
want?
in this case,
Act
a
fast if you do.
well, a
Which
single
one?
person is standing like on one of the tables in the corner with some sort
Some
of
bits
like
and bobs I no longer need.
four-armed creature. It looks kind of like a mix between like a monkey and some sort of insect. It's like doing a little dance.
Is that, I'm assuming that's not a beast. That's a. It might be a
Yes,
beast.
it's not a misbegotten.
Is it a beast?
That's what it's reading for. Yeah.
Kooky.
So,
Hmm.
yep.
I
Where are
could-
you guys headed?
I could tell it to run away just to fuck with that guy.
What part of the territory do you want to explore?
Oh.
That is a good fucking question.
In the interim between arriving and leaving, have my goons seen like anyone around?
I mean, when you go out and talk to them, they saw a couple of carriages roll up, then were accepted.
Want to backtrack from where those carriages came from?
Sure. That sounds like
It's
a good
Pretty
thing.
easy. They followed a road, so you can literally just follow. it.
Road?
Yeah,
What's that?
They have roads here?
yeah. There
Wow,
are
they're
three.
far more advanced than we are. Not from where we came from, just us specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
One leads off to the west, not west. Yeah, west. And after a very short distance, starts creeping up toward the north. One leads almost south, entirely south, but it starts kind of leaning off to the west as well. And then one leads off straight east, but starts moving up northern as well.
Oh. I'm going south.
Sounds good.
The carts, by the way, happen to come from the south. Are you guys all following that road?
Yep.
All right. Yep. So you guys march along the road, and I mean, the first day is pretty quiet. You don't see literally anything. On the second day, you apparently are close enough to a settlement, as there is another little caravan traveling back towards Barhan.
Mm.
Little, as in 3 carts, driven by a handful of Merrills.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Merrills are humans, right?
Yeah, they're just this version of human.
Yeah.
They're like a darker skinned. I think. Let me remind myself exactly what they look like. I mean, all of them are darker skinned. Masters are the exception to that, though. Yeah, the natural born Merrills.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages.
They are, yeah, they have tan skinned, green and hazel eyes.
Oh.
And they tend to kind of squint a little bit. So
Oh,
they
shit.
have kind of a vaguely Asian look to them.
How long do
If you
think
were
the
to use an
goblins
Earth ethnicity.
Yeah.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Alright.
No fun waiting for
Yep.
death sober.
So, about 2 days out, you guys reach some sort of settlement. It's got short palisade walls. Like, short as in they're only 5 feet tall. You guys could clamber over them with really little effort.
All right, boys, time to commit some war crimes.
Take your time. Get a
Yeah. And all around, as you guys are arriving into the settlement, there are fields and fields of, well, plants set up in neat, orderly rows. Along with a few that have large mechanical things that are kind of just crawling along them. Almost like giant ants.
Mm.
Driven by, well, in this case, workers rather than Merrills.
Oh, I don't have any money
Oh.
or anything to sell. My partner does that.
They look kind of like six-limbed
I'm
boxes
the
with these like
so
big,
don't
huge,
steal anything.
well,
I'm
mandibles
watching
on the
you.
front.
Damn it. We could have taken those
Never
guns.
seen like wheat, corn.
Get eaten by a bear.
Seems to be mostly a mix of corn, barley, and wheat.
Stop. Move back at once.
The fields are kind of all like mixed together,
Keep back.
so it's kind of
Force my
weird,
hand and I'll
but
show
it
you
seems to
its
work for them.
claws.
A moment.
There also seems to be a couple fields with stuff like pumpkins and other squash
Oh.
type of creatures,
understand.
squash type of plants.
All right, boys, we're making some pie.
You.
Yeah.
Apparently Korga wants to see you.
burn it to the ground.
I talked to a lot, talked to Drake a lot recently. You good?
Sorry, just speaking to myself.
Why were you speaking to yourself? Let's burn it to the ground. Why was that what you said?
The
Thinking
frog
about
hopped
Drake's
onto
card.
Amelia's shoulder and croaked.
Just thinking about Drake's card. Thinking about how the party seems to be getting more fucking insane by the day. You know.
Yes, it's the party that's getting insane.
You good, bro?
Oh yes.
Need some water or
I'm
something?
Fine. What's wrong with you?
Ah, my good friend.
Shrug.
You were at the gate just now, no? When the goblins came?
So,
You saw them up close? A few
Rowley does not
questions, if
acknowledge
you
this
please.
conversation
There's
taking
no
place right next to him.
overstating my
Huh?
interest.
Sorry, what
I don't
was
even know if
that?
this conversation's actually happening. I'm gonna be honest.
What happened?
Glory.
I'm zoning out.
Now then,
what
Okay.
you doing?
how would you
We're
describe
doing
that
superb
particular
levels
batch
of
of
in-character
goblins?
roleplay.
Size,
Yep.
nature,
I'm
distinguishing
just gonna start heading towards it. I'm gonna.
Research your
You
mind.
found a little village surrounded by a very
Nothing
short
useful
palisade.
about goblin social
Cool. Go to the
life.
village.
To get
Get
some
info.
information.
Or town, I guess, really. So,
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a nice
there's
city.
a handful of warriors standing at the gate.
goblins were of
The one that's marked with a small red band around one of his upper arms just kind of holds a hand out.
A mythweaver.
I shake it.
Reason for a visit.
The truth.
and the dragon they had marching
I don't
in
shake
the
it.
rear. Was it of
Um,
the brass or silver variety?
We
Witnesses
keep needing a reason for
failed
this. Like, why?
to
Why do we
notice
need a
the
fucking?
obvious dragon.
Because you're strangers?
Then you'll be quite
I know.
Did the attackers
A reason
rally
to
the
visit.
absolute when they fell
To
upon
kill
the
everything we
gates?
find. And I stab. No.
I mean,
Travel and trade?
there's only like 3.
Oh, curious.
I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
no, listen. If we wanted murdered, I don't think it'd be very difficult.
Oh, so
Uh,
well, how are we approaching? Do we have the fucking wolves with us? And anyone else?
I mean, I didn't hear you guys leave the wolves behind, so
yeah, no, they're here. They're hanging out.
So either
yeah. I mean, they don't seem all that worried about the wolves, if we're being honest.
even before that, you have Rowley. And I'm pretty sure you have your guys with you, right?
Travel and trade.
Rowley,
It
do you have
just
people
kind
with
of
you?
looks at you, Rowley, seeming as you're
Okay.
the talky person. Do you have a trade license?
Who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue?
I'm just here for travel.
And an invisibility potion
Yeah, can we
stashed
get
in
one
my
here?
jack pocket. Until we meet again.
Unfortunately,
not-
no.
Okay, well
Food
then can we
Village
just
3 does not put out licenses for
Damn
trade
it.
purposes.
Village 3? Okay. What time of day is it?
I mean, it's afternoon, like probably maybe 3 or 4. So the sun still has a little bit of time.
Can we stop by for
A little bit of time,
a
like 3
drink?
hours.
Can we come in to for a place to sleep and maybe a few drinks before heading off? Is that enough of a
This is
reason?
madness, Kurga. She's just a...
He just kind of looks at you guys.
A thief?
Travel,
A poison?
rest.
A threat?
Fair enough.
I will imprison
He just
the
kind of
devil,
steps out of the way of the
and I will cast out every
rickety wooden
stranger.
gate.
Travel.
The other two
Yeah.
swing it open.
I'll agree with that, I
I
suppose.
tear the gate down. All right, let's go.
So you step into the little town.
You mean parasite?
Is there a bar
There is.
She
Fuck
remains
yeah,
here
info
until the rite is complete.
and drinks?
It's a little two-story bar. That seems to fit
Do it.
kind of a similar number to the whole. Only about 12, maybe 15 people. People kind of shuffle the chairs in a little bit. And seeing as it is later in the day, there is a number of people already here. A handful of them are farmers, so they're just kind of staring at each other, discussing things over drinks. There are a couple that seem to be more warrior types, surprisingly. 2 of them are just kind of sitting in 2 small chairs, staring at mugs that are also too small. They take sips now and then and kind of like shiver.
I'm gonna. I do want to try to ask them what what they do. And try to.
When I say warrior types, I am literally meaning warriors. They're the 4
Oh,
creatures.
why the fuck are they? Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind then.
Then you speak
Mhm.
truth.
I thought.
To think a devil could surprise me twice over.
They at least seem to have a little bit more emotion than the ones we've met so far.
The viper's fangs have been
A
bared.
little.
She must
Yeah.
guard her brood.
All right. Well,
No matter.
I will
I took back the idol of
just
Sylvanas, and the rite
do
is
the
resumed.
thing that I did last time.
We will seal the grove.
Yep. So
Free from
you ask
harm,
the bartender
free of
and then the
intruders.
farmers. You figure out that this is indeed one of the 3 towns you heard of. There are 2 others. One that
The
leads
Rite
off
of
to the
Thorns.
well, 2 of them
It
are
is the
closer
Tree
to the
Father's
northern
gift
border.
that none come to harm.
This one, of course, being
When we
closer to the
sleep,
southern border,
find
though it's still
prayer.
a good
The great
like
vine
3
will
or 4
sprout
days
forth.
off.
None of this can happen while our
And
enemies
I mean,
infect
it's pretty boring here right now.
Sylvanas demands
The little villages, they've had a few refugees come in, as the monsters have been a little more active in the woods.
And mine
So they've
perish
lost
from
one of the
thirst.
villages to a horde of
I want you to provide
8-legged
service.
creatures that burst
I'll
from the
fortify
ground.
outlanders out of the grove.
Oh, fun.
I'm sure
Haha,
they'll
I
reward
don't
The
know
other
what
one
those
got eaten
are.
by some sort
The
of
viper
owl
must
people.
strike.
Wow, I don't. You know, that's weird. I've never heard of any of these things in my life. That's so strange.
Yep.
Wouldn't know. Are there any settlements over here to the west of the river?
2 of them.
Oh, okay. So there's like 1 here, and then 2 over here.
Give or take.
Okay.
In general, they fall around 1 there. That's the one you guys are at. There seems to be, at least from you here, 1 directly on the opposite side of the river, and then 1 like all the way at the other side.
Okay, cool. So we
You would do
are,
more.
And this is the big towns. There's lots of little villages as well.
yeah, scattered throughout.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And I get similar information. Not really much of an army per se.
Yep.
It's just
I mean, they
kinda-
know even less about the master. Than
Yeah,
those
that's
living in town. So, or in the city
that's
itself.
fair. I want to just generally ask them how
I
life
see you.
is, as well.
Just give me a moment.
Boring for the most
Boring.
part, anyway.
This
It gets
may
exciting
catch.
when the
There.
strange Merrills
to
from the south
her.
attack, but
Life or death.
that doesn't happen very often.
Now,
Okay.
what was it you needed?
But otherwise, it's growing food and bringing it to Barhan.
You found her, but I still don't know what
Oh,
she can do
fair
for
enough.
you.
The seasons are pretty consistent here.
Why are you
So
asking?
it's either really hot, kind of hot,
A tadpole.
or like mildly
fair
cold, so
tadpole.
they can kind of grow food all year round.
Okay.
Never really gets full cold.
I'll do what I can.
Well,
Come,
I'm not
follow me.
planning on doing anything too crazy.
I might be
So
able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I really don't have anything else that I want to do in this area anymore. I have lost all interest.
Head on in.
Like, it's so boring. There's nothing here to murder.
And
This one
yeah,
had the same
no,
problem as
but
you.
like, yeah.
Attacked us in the woods
of course
together
it's
with some
boring.
goblins. Tadpole crawled out
Yeah,
of his head
you're in
soon after.
Little Bumpkin Town number 3. Literally, Little Bumpkin Town number 3. If you want interesting places, you have to head north. These are in some ways the Forgotten Lands, so it's good for Varhaven, but it is boring. Figure out that they don't know much about their northern neighbor, by the way. They're
guess
both
that's what
chats.
Boston
Valerian
Hansel's
is
It's why he
unknown
joined
for the most part.
adventurers on their
They know that
expedition.
most of their territory is
Maybe
the
you got me
desert.
instead of him.
He
spent days studying
Or
the
is it
dwarf's
her?
tadpole.
Most of their territory.
Maybe he found an easier way. Still, give me your arm,
Yeah,
please.
most of her territory is the desert, so
A cure.
not
Now
pleasant.
your arm, please.
Lore
We don't
you
have
do
time
find
for
a little
games.
more about though.
Yeah.
You know that she is weaker than her one of the
Careful.
most powerful one, which you
Your
guys have already
legs
heard
will
of in
probably give out
Alios.
first.
She's definitely no slouch, and is
I'm
kind of
sorry.
considered the second strongest as
Maybe
far as the
Master
masters
Halsin
go.
could have plucked it from your head,
Okay.
but I can't. Without him here,
Mm.
the only
Though
truth
she
is
tends to
that
have a more
Tadpole is
isolationist
dead.
mindset. So
You're a risk
Well, I mean,
to the
that's
people around you.
Probably heavily supported by the mountain
I'm
ranges.
truly,
Mhm.
truly sorry. For
Yeah.
what it's worth, the poison
and
is
of course there are
painless.
whispers that
It'll be like going to
she has
sea.
some sort of machine that's able to help fight off most
I
invaders.
can't rescue Turner. You'd kill us
Oh
all.
yeah, I remember that.
I won't.
The machine.
Of course, some people think it's the Skybird. Or what is it? This is not the Skybird. The
Skywing?
yeah, the Skywing. Others think it's just some sort of massive walker thing that freaking is able to fire
But Master
like
Halsin
beams
said
of
he'd
energy
turn
at people.
Massive walker thing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Monkey fucking S.
Yeah, she just has a scarab floating around.
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to change my mind.
So, but that's about
The
it.
door's locked.
These are small
Neither of
town
us are
people.
leaving until this is done.
And most of the stuff they say about Alori is probably rumor.
All right.
Rumor
Well,
usually at least has a very small basis in truth.
should
Rumors
we start
somewhere.
heading back to meet the army so we can make sure that everything's
Yeah.
upheld? Because I'm like done with this area.
I'm fine with that.
Theo, Nor, what are your thoughts?
Sounds good.
You go, champ.
Okay. I love.
It sounds good, seeing as well we've done our scouting.
Yeah. place
We have lots of
sucks.
information. We know nothing. Yay.
Yeah. We literally.
Remember
My
when
problem is I don't
shit
want
at
to. I
information
don't want to.
gathering.
I don't want to cause any problems
Turns out-
before.
You don't want to start a fight without any backup.
Basically, I don't want to cause problems when there's literally a war about to happen.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be much of a war. Wars seem to be
That's fair.
seems gonna be pretty short and sweet in terms of a war.
Hey, we're going to be stirring up the hornet's nest. You see one master falls down, they're going to be like, oh, either, you know, well, that's not what happened to me, or, oh, fuck, I'm next.
Yeah, but this is also the master that has the most shit position, and they're new, so they'd be like, yeah, that's what you get for being fucking new and not consolidating your position properly, idiot.
Ah, sure. But
That's at least
still,
what I'm banking on.
I'm just saying, don't bank on the incompetence of your enemy.
Here's the thing. We're all banking on that. Because turns out we're kind of shite. So do you have a better idea as to what to bank on? And don't say our competence, because everyone knows we don't got that shit.
God, do you really think I would say that? I
Just
mean, I
wanted to cover
know.
all the bases.
Yeah, you guys can easily meet the army at the other side of the forest. In fact, a little bit of extra time before they get there. So,
Alright. Time for training.
yeah, it's only a few days, but you can use that to train.
Oh yeah, you could check up on your cool bugs.
Sure. Check on Bogos.
Yep, they've expanded.
Expand bug.
They are now an army now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
they,
that was fast.
they weren't being eaten, and you left them alone for 2 or 3
That's fair.
weeks.
Did leave them alone for a while, and before I left, I solved most of their problems. I was like, all right, expand. And they're like, fuck, that's the best shit I heard all week.
You do have a slight issue in that there are a couple of them that are no longer following your commands and are actively ignoring you. They seem to be like queens of some sort. There's a trio of them that have decided that they're the boss now, though the rest of the bugs are ignoring them.
They're the boss now, eh?
Yep. They're only slightly bigger than the normal-sized ones.
Are these Grimm's Begotten by chance?
They seem to be. Very weak
Oh.
ones, but greater misbegotten nonetheless.
That's cool.
Well, sorry. They don't actually call themselves queens. They call themselves princesses. Even though you're pretty sure they're all male. Or nothing, considering technically none of them are female or male.
Fucking bugs, whatever. Alright.
Yep.
How about this? I'll make you a sweet deal. You can work for me, or you can die for yourselves.
I mean, they seem to be pretty okay with dying for themselves.
Well, you guess we know what they do.
Yeah, it's not a fight. You win. There are no issues.
However, I'm assuming these guys can more or less lead like small bands. Can I guess that from what I like know about, or from what I'm able to gather?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to guess based on how they're acting and whatnot, and what they're trying to do, even though their commands aren't being followed.
No, no, ignore your god. Listen to me, though. Alright,
That's interesting. So that means that if you leave them alone for too long, problems will happen.
yeah.
There was a good reason why that thing was blockaded and not freaking open all the time.
Yes. It's a good thing I have
that
wolves
freaking
back
thing.
home doing this for me.
Yeah.
They
It's
didn't
almost
have
like
to
your
kill
wolves
them
have
to.
good reason for doing
Yeah.
this.
Wolves, good instincts. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab any of them. If I really want to, then later I might. But nah, we're just gonna kill them all. The culling.
It does seem that unfortunately knocks their numbers back down to a large mob as they like suffer some sort of backlash or something. But
If I
then their numbers seem to not want to grow any larger than that without the addition of any of those.
if I take one of them, will they stay as a big?
It doesn't seem like it, unfortunately.
Okay.
I mean, you don't know unless you freaking try it, and so yeah, no. You kill 2 of them, and the mob basically all die.
All right.
Not as
Yeah.
many of them die, but they're still just a large mob.
Yeah, and then I'll go. This one effort, because I'm gonna need to keep the effort to keep them under me, to not have any actual increase. I mean, do they seem like make the bugs any better or anything?
I
Are
mean,
they-
they're intelligent in comparison to the bugs.
That's fair.
So they're able to make it so the bugs have more actions than attack all.
Yeah, but tackle is like the best action they got right now.
I mean, they can also use their ranged weapons if they have that.
That's true.
Because currently they don't really do that.
Yeah,
Unless
all
you, like,
right. Well,
explicitly
we'll
order them to do
take
that.
one of them for now. If they piss me off, I can kill them later.
It's called Zill, by the way.
Zill. All right, you can work for me or you can die for yourselves. We'll die for ourselves. Beat their ass. All right, you're working for me.
Yep. I mean, she's not happy about it. Just because you chained them doesn't mean they like you.
This is correct.
So she definitely rages about it. But I mean, there's nothing she can do.
Yeah, that excited to die, bud?
I don't care about death. The
They know if they're
shall come for us eventually.
Yeah. They know that there's like, if they keep going, eventually there'll be more, and yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, this is just some internal problems that we'll take care of. Nothing a little bit of bookkeeping can't fix.
So, you guys are able to train for a little bit, deal with that problem, and then the army shows up.
Hey. It's your boy, the army.
Howdy.
Hello. Is forget her name. Yorma.
Jailed God.
She's
Jail
here
the
too, I
Mortal.
guess.
Or Yorma. Her name's too hard.
See, I have the problem of the second he said that he didn't remember, my brain went, that means I don't know. What do you mean I'm allowed to know without him knowing? That doesn't work. I didn't remember Jail the Mortal, so you know.
Yeah.
It's like, I got 2/3 of her name. That's a win.
So, yep. She is there. I mean, she's at the front of the army. She doesn't seem to actually be the leader, but she seems to be the, at least,
Vanguard.
point person.
Yeah,
Howdy.
I'll see if I can't join her.
I mean, she's literally the first one that shows up like a good 2 hours before they do, so it's pretty easy to join her.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it helps when you can fly.
Yeah, that does, huh?
I think my troops are probably most suited to be in the Vanguard than any other place.
So, yep. They have a bunch of troops. They seem to mostly march them out here. Rather than actually, like, bring them with blaze carts or anything else.
Okay. So they're like walking.
Yep.
Alright.
Mostly because they were expecting to move through the woods, so...
But not too bad.
And the woods are not built for carts. They do not do well there.
Mm.
You're more likely to kill yourself as you freaking crash.
What do
into-
you mean you can't fit carts through trees? It's not like they're solid objects. Oh wait.
Just have expert wood guy or where the fuck the thing was from Total War.
I'll wave to her and I'll say, everything still on track?
As far as I can tell, yes. We just need to march through the woods and then a short march towards Zerkbeg itself.
Alright. Well,
And the first falls.
exciting. Cool. I've got nothing else to say.
So you guys wait around for the 2 hours for the rest of the army to show up. And they get ready to march across the woods. And they are a big, long line. So you do note that the Chancellor isn't here. There's another
mean,
guy.
Yeah, I would assume the Chancellor isn't like a general. And also, if he dies, everything's kind of
You did
fucked
say-
back home.
Yeah, you did say he seemed more like the type who doesn't go into battle but leads from afar, right?
Yep.
When you first described him. So yeah, that tracks.
Yep. So there's a different guy leading them.
Yeah.
And he has a big, long freaking spear that has a definitely interesting head on the top, on its tip, rather than a usual just spearhead. Along with, of course, magical armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He looks kind of like a Greek not Greek centurion, a Greek warrior.
Hoplite?
Yeah, hoplite. I was trying to think of the word. Except with a spear with a bunch of freaking gears on it.
I'm going to actually ask Yorma what the plan is for any masters that we come across.
We kill him.
Obviously, if they fight, but like, does she expect every single one to fight us? That's generally how they are.
I
Alright,
mean,
that's fair.
as far as we understand, it's not like all the masters. They're different races, but it doesn't mean they're all like killing machines.
No.
Mhm.
They
Same way, like
function, yeah, they seem to have different functions, so they're not all warriors.
Yeah.
There are certainly some that are very, very combat intensive, but not all of them. You guys have met
So we
several.
just
Definitely are not.
So I'm gonna.
combat-focused.
Yeah. So I guess I'll ask that then. Like, what do we do about the non-combat ones? Same thing. Just kill them.
She
that
asked
what
you
your
what
plan
you mean
is?
by not combat.
are we committing genocide? Is that what we're doing here, Yorma?
She is not familiar with the word.
Are we,
Explain what the word means.
Committing destroy race.
She supposes that's the plan.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay. Well, basically, as an example, Drake,
Yeah.
non-combat, but it still hurt sometimes.
Okay, so you said that after I said destroy race. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck's Drake doing? Huh? Bro, what the
Just-
fuck?
Explain
Smash-
genocide. I see. I'm not actually combat, but I can still sting. What does that have anything
Yeah,
to do
what the
with
fuck?
genocide?
We're talking about wiping out
All right.
You're on the non-combat point. We're past
That's
that, bud.
fair.
Just smash cut to back to my faction where it's like, oh look, we've done
Smash
your
cut to your faction and someone being thrown into the sun.
yeah.
Cut the commercial. Cut the commercial.
All right. Cool. That's all I had.
So, yep, you guys start to march through the woods.
Offer your children to the sun.
I'm gonna when it comes time to offer the tribute, those are not coming out of the good combatants. And actually, if I can, I'm specifically going to try and get Big Man outline to take the princess for more. Granted, not gonna let them on that.
I
This is
mean,
not a conversation
even
they
if you
need to
give them every single one of your hivelings, they're still going to take casualties.
Oh yeah.
Because your hivelings only number in, like, at this point, maybe the 200s.
No, these are just for mine.
Like, the army definitely. There's, like,
Yeah.
thousands.
Listen, the
So-
army's been informed of their own of it. They can deal with themselves. I'm just dealing with my people.
Yeah. So, you guys march through the woods. You are offered the same deal as usual, as you guys just are allowed to move through. The outline actually, surprisingly, only takes the princess.
Nice. That's a
And-
win.
Yeah, he doesn't kill her outright, though. He just kind of takes her.
That's a problem.
Yeah. It seems like Endeth apparently does not care about any of your stuff. She's made her deal with you.
Winner.
Of course, for the tribute that the army gives, they don't exactly do the same thing for them. They kind of do you're giving the tribute for every step you walk through our wood, and definitely take out 20% as they move through the wood, one person at a time. In like
that's rough.
Vietnam, people freaking just getting
God.
pulled into the trees and pulled
That
on
is
the
rough.
ground, terrified. The army makes it through. Morale is freaking shot, though.
Hey, anyone who doesn't want to have a chance at being sucked into the fucking earth, want to be a misbegotten?
Yeah, because that definitely saves you.
I mean, it will for
Oh,
now.
Yeah, if they become misbegotten and join me, it does, depending on which one they become.
Oh my god.
Yep. The other time of you make it through the woods, and at least from the head counts that they make, it seems like it's about 20%. The numbers, of course, aren't exact. There's a few extra that have been taken, but it's about 20%.
Also, as a note, once whatever is given over, I'm gonna reclaim that effort. Whatever they do there is now their problem.
Yeah, you can easily reclaim the effort.
Yeah. That's something for the other misbegotten to deal with now.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely do something weird.
I don't give a fuck. That isn't my problem. I had to get these guys to make peace for one goal. That goal has been accomplished. Everything past this falls into not my fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep. They make it across the wood in a forced march that lasts like 3 days, taking heavy casualties and, of course, heavy morale damage. But they do make it to the other side, led by their leader guy, who you guys still haven't figured out his name.
Hey, let's go talk to him. Probably inform him
Yeah,
why we're
who
here.
we are and what we're doing.
So, yep, they set up a little camp on the opposite side of the wood with heavy guard. Just on the off chance the beasts decide to renege on their deal.
I wonder what's back there.
Yeah, they
And
probably
get
won't.
ready for the ensuing battle.
20% chance of reneging at most. Christ. Ugh.
So, yep, he's got his tent set up and whatnot, and you guys are apparently just allowed free entry.
Hell yeah. I'll introduce myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He basically waves off your introductions and tells you that he has already effectively met you all in one way or another.
That speeds things up. What is his name?
His name is
John.
Yeah, his name is Vanius.
Vanyos.
So now without the helmet off, because the helmet, of course, kind of blocks a lot of his features. He is as with most of them, he has, of course, the darker skin and whatnot. He has a brilliant shock of red hair, however, which is kind of striking in comparison to most people, which have
That's cool.
a fairly boring brown, with a little bit of blonde here and there. But otherwise, fairly sharp features. They vaguely remind you of a bird of prey, and an almost continuous scowl. So, yep. He has a map laid out in front of him with freaking so many lines and blocks and figures that it's very hard to keep track of what exactly he's trying to set up here. And he's just kind of continuing to push things around. A couple of aides kind of helping to pull different figures off and put new figures on and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll ask if there is a place that, at least for myself, would be most useful during this, as I don't want to disrupt their plans.
Well, I could use you to, well, cut the head off the snake, if you were. As I have a feeling it's going to be hard enough without that one coming in and absolutely wrecking our battle lines.
Ah, kill the leader.
Better find
All
somewhere
right.
to camp soon.
Sure, give it a shot.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah,
Maybe not a very robust plan, but a plan.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it so y'all can't get fucking mind blasted, but
Oh, I can't get mind blasted.
oh, that's right.
Easy.
Yep. He goes and he points at one of the drawings of like a circle. Our plan is to assault the bottom and work our way up. It's not really all that possible to bring all that many siege engines, at least not without having them be blasted on the way in and wasting days or weeks worth of effort. So, plan is break the front gate, march our way up. It'll be long and bloody, but hopefully we'll make it to the top without as many casualties as my leader fears.
All right. I mean, that sounds like a solid plan to me.
Well, I have 100, and I pause to think of the word shock troops that you could use.
I have
feel like
the
that's a
sun.
As good a word as any for them.
Well, if you can offer something to break the gate and, of course, lead the force, I will not turn down a spearhead if you're offering it.
Something to break the gate and lead the force.
Breaking the gate. Don't we have people who can do that with like god magic?
I have
I
a
don't
giant
know.
wolf man.
You do have a giant wolf, man. But we also have someone who's good with like. Yeah, just move it to the side.
Just put it somewhere else.
Maybe.
Can you move the gate to the side? Mitchell, will you allow it?
From what you remember, you can do that.
Just move the gate up.
Just like set it aside and then put it back later. Stupid. I love it.
Yeah.
Alright.
To my world. The world of stupid.
Welcome to Godbound, the world of stupid.
Oh. So good.
So as for killing the leader, do we really have a way to get up there easily?
There's a lot of fire.
Didn't you get trapped in a fucking boiler room last time you did that?
Nothing
like-
went wrong.
for like
Nothing
20
went wrong.
minutes?
Don't worry. Nothing went wrong.
And someone had to come let you out?
No. It was fine.
That's what you call fine. I'd hate to see what you call bad.
It was fine. Yeah,
So-
that won't work. we'll figure out a way out.
I mean, do you guys want to You want me to give you a minute to think of a plan, or so we're just gonna go right into it? Otherwise,
Well, let's see. Is Yorma gonna help with the main, or do you want to come help us cut the proverbial head off of the bitch?
as much as she wants to help with that, unfortunately, she's kind of been ordered to help with the main assault. So
Imagine
fair.
having to follow orders.
says the person following orders.
I don't have to,
Nor
but
does she.
I don't like people
She could
fucking.
just fly off and go "F you guys, I'm out of here."
But I don't like people fucking with my brain case. So
Yeah.
now I have a corpse to make. I mean, so the thing was like a like series of walls, effectively, like, right?
Yeah, at least for the first few levels.
It was okay. What's the one? That Minas Tirith? Is it Minas Tirith?
Yeah.
It was like that.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, could I fire a flaming arrow far enough up? Or really just fling a torch?
Look, if you need to fire up there,
You could have a
just teleport
bug
me up there.
Fly it.
Oh, yeah, I can just have a bug fucking carry it up, eh?
You'd
Either
have to
a-
probably
long as-
send a few, because they'll
As
probably
long
get
as they
shot
don't
down.
get shot down.
Just fly to the Valkyries and a billion bugs with torches.
Well, question. There's
How flammable does the city look, actually?
there's sunlight up there, right?
It's a big stone city.
Yeah,
not
I
very.
thought it was stone. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
there-
sunlight.
Hello.
If you attack during the day, yeah, there's sunlight.
Do you,
are we going to be attacking during the day, team?
is that what the guy has
NPC?
planned?
Night
Seeing as
is
you're-
not good for me.
Attacking with a bunch of humans, yes, they're going to be attacking
Okay.
at night or at daytime.
Also, but
have no
do
way
you
to
want to
see.
use? Okay.
Just go up there,
Is-
light a torch. Bye bye.
I mean, if we really want to, we could, in theory, go up and kill them before the assault even happens. I'm not
I
saying
feel
it's
like the
a good
assault will
idea,
provide
I'm saying
great
it's an
cover
option.
for. Yeah.
I mean, what do we think
Other
up on the
opponents.
upper level?
What do we think is on the upper level? The bitch,
Yeah.
and anyone who's working for the bitch.
And a
Well, I
bunch
mean,
of other
if there's-
masters.
If there's like, say a little shack with, let's say just a little window, teleport in
We've
there
seen
and
it.
set a
Yes.
fire.
They,
Yeah, we've
they
been there.
definitely have a little shack on the top levels somewhere.
There's like a fucking yeah.
I don't know, maybe
No, they don't. As
No,
a reminder,
not
it
a
gets,
shack.
it gets nicer the higher you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying
It's like
like,
a
you have a little
manor.
shack for like, the gardening
They don't have-
tools and stuff like that.
You know,
They
they
don't have
don't.
a
They
little
don't have. They don't have a shack for that.
They don't have sheds.
They just keep all their gardening tools out in the open.
Yes.
The gardening tools are carried up by the gardeners every day.
I mean, either that or they keep them in the house.
I don't see what the problem with me teleporting people up there is.
No, the idea is to get the fire up there, Rowley.
Yeah.
Like,
We've got bugs.
or I can
Right?
just teleport up there.
Okay. You could do that too.
Yeah.
What? Why did you need a shack to teleport up there?
That way they have cover. And it's not like, oh look, they're coming out from there. Let's charge that fire and try to put it out, or let's charge them and attack
I mean,
as
it's
they're coming out of
just
fire.
gonna be us, right?
And unless you want to bring in mortals so they can be freaking
Yeah.
vaporized by the first
Yeah.
fight.
No.
No. It's just gonna be us, so I can just like grab the three
I mean,
of.
I take W as well.
You take all.
Misbegotten can do some work.
Is W coming with you, or is he going to help us out the front door? Because I mean, he
Do they-
can bust the front door. The little guys can, but it'll take longer.
Whatever, probably just use the bow.
I'd say it's fine if it's. I'm fine with it just being us, because the Sparks are definitely not coming up here. I ain't bringing them up here to get vaporized. They will fight down there with the rest of the army.
Yeah, I can leave Dog to go do that. I'm at least semi-confident in our abilities, which is probably a fucking terrific mistake.
And can we remember that we have Sieg this time too, or do you want to leave him down here?
No,
in case
the
he
dog's
dies.
gonna get up with the main assault.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I could leave the dog to at least lead, because that's one of the things. I need someone to lead my fucking dogs, because
Yeah.
So you
all
can
these
do
people
that.
down here can't
Or
control them.
W can do that.
I think leave Sieg down here to control the shock troops, and then bring W with us for murder.
All right.
So W's not breaking down the gate.
Yeah,
No,
that still doesn't solve the gate problem.
Have Amelia do that before then Raleigh teleport up. Easy.
Amelia, move gate to the side. Bye, gate.
How far is your range on that?
Far enough.
All right, win.
Cool. It's a plan.
Quote the DM. Please get on with it.
So, yep. You guys march towards the city. It's there still.
Nope, it disappeared. It grew legs and walked away. It's Howl's moving castle.
I mean, it's not impossible for that to happen, just so you know.
Yeah, actually, that's terrifying.
Yeah, wait until you
The
see
city
my
could just
my
pick
ultimate
itself up and
content.
attack you with the city. So
Oh no!
that actually has happened in a book I read. A person used a castle wall against the invading army by literally dismantling the wall into giant stone bricks and dropping them on the enemy before rebuilding the wall again.
That sucks.
Because sorcerers in that world are freaking scary bastards.
Yeah, see that's what
Magi in
happens
that world.
when you're running out of ammo for the catapult, but the enemy is giving you more.
So
Or trebuchets, you know, we don't discriminate.
Yep.
On
your army
yours.
sets up outside. And are you guys going to attempt to attack before, or are you attacking with?
I think it with would be best, right? Because I mean, we'll have less people to fight up there, because more will be down participating in, you know, the defense, presumably. That's an assumption. It could be wrong.
I think that's a fair assumption.
But on the other hand, the guys down here are going to take way more losses, right?
Probably.
And I'm gonna be honest, we came here to help minimize their losses, but not at the cost of our survival rate. So I think fuck them.
All right. Well, the problem if we were to, here's the problem. If we were to go in early, we'd move the gate and then go up, and then they'd just figure it out.
That'd give them more time to respond to the gate being moved,
Yeah.
as opposed to the gate being moved and then 100 large angry wolfmen showing up and going, die.
We could always just leave Big W down there, but you want to take him with us?
I think Big W being up with us
Now-
will increase our chances of survival.
Okay. Can I,
mean-
bring Big W with us through the fire? I could do that, right?
Does it say there's like a size limit on who you can
It
bring?
does not.
Yeah, it's just one
How
I'm
does
other
gonna double
creature, right?
check.
How is it phrased? Yeah.
Let me actually read it. Give me a sec.
With any willing companions in physical contact with you.
So yeah, I can just take everyone at once as well, which is super convenient, as long as, you know, physical contact. So with this few people, that's no problem.
Big W just grabs
Cool.
your fucking entire head. Oh,
Oh, All right. So we'll wait.
So how are
Amelia
you
will do
getting
the
a
gate
fire
thing.
up there? How are you
We
getting
were
a
doing
fire
that
up
one.
there? Are you letting
I
Drake teleport and drop a torch?
I think that was the plan.
Hmm.
Is that still the plan?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I assume that's still the plan. I don't know any reason as to why that wouldn't be the plan.
Yeah, Jerk. You good with that? Same as before?
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. All right.
Same as it ever was.
So Amelia moved gate. Drake teleport, drop torch. I warp.
All right. So
Comrade, we warp.
you guys advance on Zerkwig. And you first notice that there are no guards outside.
That's concerning.
For now, I'm actually gonna throw down the fog. And all of our guys can see through it, including all the fucking randos.
Fog is not big enough to cover the whole army, though. Not really.
No, it isn't. I'm trying to cover me and mine. Everyone else can fuck off.
So, advancing on the gate, the army is going to get barraged by magical bolts, who are coming from apparently greater creatures, as your ability does not affect them.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. So the army starts taking casualties as bursts of energy smash into people and either turn them to ash, turn them into skeletons, or just kind of make them fall away in oozing greenness.
Turn into skeletons. I didn't know we were having the Halloween episode early.
We have to because we can't play on Halloween.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do about that? No.
No, I think this is happening. We keep going. This is gonna happen no matter what.
I mean, the casualties are fairly light. They're like a handful of these like bolts coming out. So, well, they're killing like 3 or 4 people every bolt. It's still like 4 people probably.
It is
So-
the preliminary shots before the real bloodbath starts.
So, yep, you guys make it to the gate with relatively light casualties. Amelia can move the gate.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
I'm guessing Amelia is going to spend the effort to move the gate.
Flee gate.
The gate gets up on 2 very thin legs. Oh, run!
Very slowly flees.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Trying to remind myself how fast that gate can move.
30 feet around.
Yeah, that's what I was remembering
For a
too.
minute.
Yep. So the gate picks itself up and moves out of the way. And within, you guys, I'm sure, are very surprised to see a host of the warriors waiting. Quad blades drawn and ready to hold. And the wolf
I hope they weren't ready to hold the gate.
is
Dude.
ordered to attack them.
Do your work.
Yep. So the wolves charge in. The warriors catch them, and the fight begins.
Do your terrible work.
So,
All right, let's go up now.
what about Drake? When is he teleporting?
In time.
Now would be a
You'll
good
the
time.
true extent of my feelings.
You should have
Are you
teleported the
teleporting
second
before the gate, or
honestly, the second the fog went up, you probably should have teleported because then they wouldn't be able to see you teleport.
Is the fog still up?
It was yes, it is up.
Bye bye.
Actually, wait a minute. If it's up and we're in front of the gate, all the people inside are just being hit by dogs they can't see. That's actually BM.
I mean, they can still see when the dogs charge them and attack them. These things are
Yeah.
strong
Yeah, but
enough
it's
not to die in the first claw, and so they
Yeah.
strike back.
No, I know.
They're
just makes
taking
it more
heavier
of a pain.
casualties than they would have otherwise, but the dogs aren't just rolling over them. Warriors,
it-
surprisingly, are built to kill things and
Yeah.
not die in response. Their entire purpose in life, their entire existence, in fact, is to be scary, fighty, misbegotten.
This is
Meaning,
correct.
they're pretty good too. So the wolves don't immediately break them, but they are making progress. In the meantime, Drake, which level are you teleporting to in particular? The top?
That one probably has sunlight.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple other levels of sunlight too, but
I mean, we're all agreed on the top level, right? Just get right to the meat
Yes.
and potatoes. Yeah.
We're in it for the kill.
yep. I mean, the only real place to teleport, unless you're willing to teleport on the roof of the house, is the front courtyard.
You can tell where
There's definitely some people there already.
Warriors there.
I mean, teleport on the roof of the house. We're not gonna get hurt from jumping from the roof. We're fine.
God, I also have this really fucking dumb idea.
Yeah, don't.
Set fire to the courtyard.
Set fire to the roof.
Set fire to the courtyard. We just walk out of the fire.
That's
The courtyard's made out of stone. Can you set stone
That's
on fire?
fine.
somehow?
Yes, you can if you
If the
try hard
fire is
enough.
hot enough.
Fortunately,
Make a-
Drake is not fire. He's sun.
I'm the
Yeah.
convince
Which
your
is
son.
hot. Alright.
What
Yeah,
is
it's-
a sun
it's
but a
it's
big
not the
fire?
Same, though. It's not fire.
The sun is just one really big fire. It's nuclear, but it's still fire.
If we hit like the
Nuclear
lava domain,
hellfire.
and, the lava domain, the earth domain, and the fire domain, we could.
Lava.
The lava domain, yeah.
I hate to tell you, the only thing that allows you to fire for sun, other than just doing it via some sort of smite ability, is Sunstrike. That is literally the beginning and the end.
The alpha and the omega.
Unlike fire, which has so many more abilities.
Wow, it's almost like fire. It's
Yeah.
based on fire.
Weird.
But
This floor
no,
is made out of floor.
I'm going to tell you, the sun can't light stone on fire. You
That's
need
fine,
the
he
word
has a
fire for
torch.
that. Yeah.
Can the
Okay,
stone
so
let
that's-
the sun on fire?
As
Ignore
soon
me.
as I sense that,
Stone
that
sets
oh
the
my
sun on
God.
fire.
as soon as I
I said fire.
sense that torch, I'm bringing us there.
I'll go on the roof just for fun.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of warriors in the courtyard, so. Yep. You light the torch and I guess set it down on the roof, or just hold it and wait for Raleigh to pop out.
Yeah, I will. As soon as I sense that torch, I'm going to pop out with the big wolf, Z, and Amelia.
Just, what I do is I just hold it, and then as soon as I think that Raleigh's gonna come through, I throw it off the roof.
Dumbass.
Are you really or no?
No, but that would be funny.
You
It's
just
fine.
chuck it off
W
the
is coming
roof.
in with the people's elbow onto the fucking warriors from the top rope.
You're a true
I like to think
soul.
Drake just throws it off the tower. You guys teleport in hundreds of feet in the air.
No.
I use a miracle to fly.
Yes.
You,
Oh,
not
I can fly.
Well, I use miracle to grow wings. Chris.
So, yep, you guys appear on the roof.
And something within you
Mm.
stirs in
Nice place.
response.
Begin.
Yep. Under the weight of W, you hear the tiles cracking. But the roof holds.
Okay, now become, what's his name?
Yeah, we
The
can
big
just like
boy.
Brother, your
those.
sword.
Are those warriors considered?
The
What are
injured
they
man
considered?
locks eyes
They're
with
not
you.
for
Lesser
later.
foes.
A familiar
They're definitely
They're
lesser.
lesser foes, so we can do cool.
We
So
can
I can do like cinder words and shit.
Or just sit on the roof and
Your
smite.
minds intertwine.
Not smite, but I mean,
You see his siblings.
Right.
Yeah.
Frederick and
Frey,
Tina.
yeah.
You
Frey
recruit
die.
You're cheating. You
wolves
can't
to
do that up
shepherd.
there. Get down here.
Protect them.
Quote the
Yeah.
warrior.
I'll cinder words.
Yeah.
He's a true
So
soul.
the handful of warriors fall to your guys' fray.
Find him. He will.
Jump down
Engage.
and let's go confront this lady.
We got a fucking bird to kill.
He's
So
with
you
you.
We've
lead
got
down
duck
into
to
the
roast.
courtyard,
You're
and you see a familiar
true
person.
soul.
Oh God,
Edwin,
which
our brother.
which
He
one
was
is it? Which
Which is
master is it?
Falcon.
like you.
The master with the big, long, scary-looking spear
We're
that
reporting
met
to
you
Edwin.
guys the first time you came to meet her,
Yep.
Howdy.
standing in the burning corpses.
I
So
wave.
you've come back.
What?
Yeah.
Are you
You cool if we go
are
by?
you testing us? Then we'll be the ones.
By,
with the power.
as in a way,
You will
yes.
first.
No, like past you.
You don't need me to explain that.
A true
Yeah,
soul.
I
like
suppose
you,
half
has
of
been
you can
chosen
cut
by the
past.
Absolute. You speak with
Your
her
funeral.
voice, and when the time
All right.
comes,
Let's fuck them up.
the true souls,
I'm ready to go.
you will
Yeah.
rule.
I want to murder.
I still have a draft cloak in this.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't seem all that worried about it.
Yeah, it's
He
I'd
can still
imagine
see
not.
you fine.
Yeah.
He's like, Mist, this is freaking easier than darkness.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah,
Let's bash
you guys are
some
going
skulls.
first.
Are we or wait? We are or we aren't?
You are.
Yes.
Become giant. And we'll become dog, because I think that's probably funnier.
W goes after you guys, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, he goes, then W goes.
Yeah.
As with
Cool.
before.
Big scary spear. I'm gonna do what I do best.
looking
I'm
for
holding on
survivors.
to my
Survivors
to my
from that
effort
ship
because
that
I have a
crashed
feeling I'm
farther
gonna.
west of here.
I want
Once
to. I
they
want
were
to see
there,
how hard
Edwin
this
found an
big
armored
boy
bed.
hits.
All of my
Probably
effort
pretty
currently
hard.
committed is all just like commit, and none of it's permanent. So I just have a pool of effort that I've used, but not really.
Yeah.
All right.
It's great.
Fuck him up. What's his AC?
AC is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Better than expected, but worse than hoped.
Damn, I got a nat 1. My dude. That blue.
Who's
Hey,
dude?
real quick, Mitchell.
Hmm?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna guess this thing isn't like uncreated or
No.
an
this
angel,
thing
right?
is Eldritch.
Okay,
So,
yeah. I was gonna say, are they like Eldritch? But I forgot the name for them.
all masters are
Um,
Eldritch, is the easiest way to think about them.
Haha, funny Sunstrike.
Haha, funny son.
Roll 20. You gonna roll these boys?
Nope.
Buddy.
You, Brenna.
You see my roll, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Okay. That I
You
missed.
got a fat one.
It was a good one.
It was a 1.
Oh, I see. Whoops. All right. Well, there might be a lot of attacks. All right. AC 4. Cancel. Oh, fuck! I hit.
He's doing it.
It's a pretty good roll, too. It was an 18.
He's beginning to believe. and they
Even
rolled
if
a
you
2 for
didn't have any
damage.
additional bonuses.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So should I just roll Mitchell, or does he try to stop it?
I mean, I'm seeing if he actually can even do anything.
Okay. That's what
'Cause
I'm
this
waiting
guy
for.
has a lot of different abilities, and they're all kind of weird.
Oh boy. Can't wait.
Yeah, Eldritch are kooky.
Yeah.
They didn't really fight many Eldritch.
Nope.
You're wacky.
Kind of kooky and wacky, maybe a little bit silly.
We the last time we fought one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I don't think he can do anything in particular.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he has spent enough effort just to say, no.
Ow.
Fuck.
That's a significant amount.
That was a few.
All right.
That's what, 7? Yeah, 7.
Bang. I'm just checking things. That's what this guy can do.
He can die.
Definitely can, but he might be a little scarier than you anticipate.
Oh no!
Almost like
Yeah.
every foe.
There's a good reason why this guy is the guy that's up here.
That's fair. Yeah. No, I believe it.
Sorry, I'm just having to go through and reread.
I think next round I will smite him.
Because he's a big scary boy.
Are you just trying to imply that my 1 damage isn't gonna be enough to put this guy down?
Hey, look at it this way. At least you did a damage this round.
Yeah. Oof. Ouch. It hurts.
Oh no, that was making fun of me.
Oh, I mean, I didn't do anything, but I tried.
Yeah, you tried. and
like,
failed.
Prepping.
I'm just setting up for next round to fucking swing.
Alright.
Swing on a miss.
Leo deals 1, Drake deals another. I want to say 7? Am I miscalculating that? 2, 4.
No, 7's right. I just when I did math. So either we're both wrong or we're both right. And I checked my odds.
So he's definitely not dead after that. So he definitely gets to continue.
Something shifts beneath his features.
Oh no.
Yeah, shit.
A glistening
In fact, he's not even
tentacle
bloody
emerges,
for that.
slithering
Oh,
up
fuck.
past a sightless eyeball.
So
Beefy boy.
The same as the creature behind your eye.
yeah. So he is going to. Who is he going to look at?
It seems to curl upward in recognition. Then
Trying to
shrink
decide
all
down,
who doesn't like the
eager
most.
to escape.
This was his idea.
One squeeze will do it.
I'm the only one who's in his face currently.
How could you think of
Yep.
harming something so?
I mean, he's
I
not
think.
worried
Wait,
about
maybe
that, I hate to tell you.
pure?
Amelia May is. Maybe
Yeah.
as well. But
That's the one I'm large, but I haven't actually done anything yet.
The tadpole
Alright, so he's going to
flies
start
away.
with a pair of AoE
Now's your
blasts.
chance to stomp it
Ooh,
into the
ow.
dirt.
Yeah.
But it's
So
precious,
the first, he's going to just kind of swing his spear in a
isn't it?
in an arc, hitting both of you guys in front of him, as well as everyone else in the entire courtyard. I'm going to allow you guys to make a reflex save to take half, because he's gonna hurt. Oh, you might.
Sips from your mind.
Which one's the save?
You crush the tadpole into the ground.
Sure do. Fuck. Is this like a divine ability or just a thing that Eldritch can do?
In this case, this is this guy. This is one of his main thing. Not a divine
Well-
ability, just a natural thing he can do. Yes,
Okay.
or rather, it's a natural thing his spear can do.
This is for my save. As a pass. And would you like me to roll for my guy in this fight, or do you want to do it?
You can go ahead and roll for him.
Sure.
well, I've been rolling great.
You're fucking kidding me.
I've no business with you.
All right.
Oh, and is that AC correct for him as a note? Because it's currently 9, and that feels slightly wrong.
No, his AC should be lower than that. It's not going to be quite as low as Garanthor, but
Yeah.
it's definitely lower. Because Garanthor has
Nice.
other stuff involved that makes his AC
Yeah.
lower. Where is the? There it is, Wolfenthor. Yeah. His AC is just say 4.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, so Rowley, Wolf, and that's it. It's going to take full damage. Alright. So, if you fail, you take 5 straight. If you succeed, it's only 3.
Damn. Okay.
I'm
Since he actually
devastated.
can't do any magical abilities, he's just going to stab at you twice then, Rowley.
Ah!
He's just shanking Rolly.
What the fuck?
Then I'll just have them both roll 2d20 because he gets 2 attacks. Oh,
Mm.
okay. What's your AC again?
3.
Real quick,
Okay, 3
was
is
that
good.
a straight damage the first one?
That was straight damage.
Okay, so what, we take half of that?
Yeah, you take
Yes,
the
3.
3 if you succeeded.
Up or down?
So he's going to stab you twice.
Oh, he's got high 2 hits.
Can
Damn.
thankfully.
Oh, those are both hits?
Yeah, the 7 is still a hit.
Oh, wow.
He has at least a +10.
Ow! Alright, he's gonna hit you for 18 damage as he freaking stabs you with his spear twice. Just
All right, so you
freaking
have that
slicing
ability where you
right
get to
through
ignore
the armor.
damage, right? Unbreakable
Me?
or whatever the
No.
fuck. I thought you did.
What? No. I don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about. What ability?
That was one of the endurance ones.
Yep.
Oh.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I forget about these things.
Unbreakable.
Yeah.
But if you don't have it, you aren't going to be able to activate it as a miracle. Because
Nope, I do not have it.
Rip hates it.
Unbreakable or unbreakable? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
So, yeah, congrats. Drake blocked him from using any of his weaker powers. So instead, he just has to stab you. And unfortunately, the spear is nasty.
Stay winning.
Wait, what did I do?
You blocked him with the Sunstrike, apparently.
You accidentally fucked Rolly, which is pretty funny.
Alright.
Wait, what do you mean blocked him with Sunstrike? Does
He
that...
wasn't able to use his abilities for some reason because you Sunstroke him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that also,
No, just against this guy, not normal.
Yeah, because I'm like, wait, do you think I use, like, a different ability, or... Okay, no.
Alright, and then W gets to go.
W.
Alright.
He's going to charge forward and attack. He gets his 2 attacks. Wow, Unfortunately, he rolls abysmally low. And gets both strikes just parried.
Good use of 8 Dominion.
What else can he do, though? Because he does have another action.
Unfortunately, his two gifts aren't really helpful unless he's attacking or being attacked.
Yeah, he doesn't have only those gifts. Is the thing.
Oh, that's fair.
He is going to let his kind of shake, and his fur is going to leak out, and darkness is going to surround him. And then he is going to vanish as far as you guys are concerned.
Cool.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
If I'm
moving
going to die anyway,
but
I might as well use my smite.
yep, it's back to you guys.
Wow. Holy
That-
fuck.
Is fucking depressing. That's 4 damage?
What smite
Yeah,
are you
that
using?
sucks. That's the regular smite. The
Okay.
Word of Creation one, or whatever. The Divine Wrath.
Built in, yeah. All right. I mean, it's more damage.
I suggest that everyone might use Smite.
I don't have a
Maybe, yeah.
smite.
So what, that's
What?
4?
And what do you
He's
mean
fighting now.
you would have Smite?
I
He's
got
black
this instead.
fire.
Okay.
I'm a bitch.
Yep. Yeah. He's just going to, like, as you slam into him with the claw, just turn and block it with the spear, and your claw just stops in the air.
Oh.
Can I just... Well, as he does that, I'll
Started
use,
the next round.
hey, what is it called? Purging Noonday Blaze, which, if that's a divine effect, bye-bye.
Unfortunately, Purging Noonday Blaze is an action. So,
Oh, it's a reaction.
Purging Noonday Blaze action.
Pretty of a brilliant law.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Long one, similar thing.
Go on,
Whenever
Wolf.
foreseen, defensively dispel a hostile magical effect on yourself. Offensively dispel another gift for a round as if it's a miracle. I'm trying to remember because defensive effects tend to trump offensive ones, but
That's
think in this
still
case it's
technically a miracle.
I know, but if you have, it doesn't. In some ways, it doesn't matter, but in this case, it is. So, yep, that is going to make it through then.
Woo!
I am the support.
Hey Drake, congratulations! You just placed a goddamn giant target on your freaking face.
Stay winning, boys.
Dang it.
Stay
Alright.
winning.
Wait, what are those two? Oh my god.
Alright, I
There we
figured
go.
it out, finally.
Oh Christ!
Are you doing straight damage?
No, I don't know
No.
why it says straight damage.
It just rolls
Just-
that way for some
Mm.
reason.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
said that for your Sunstrike the exact same way.
really. I don't know.
Yes, you just
Yeah.
didn't look at it.
You're true. You're right.
All right, 2, 3, 5, 6 damage.
Yeah.
And-
So,
Just because I think it would be funny, I'm also going to do Purging New Play Blaze. For my action.
alright. Well, he gets locked down and falls to one knee at the very least. But doesn't quite die, even though you're pretty sure that should have killed him.
Oh my god, he's a half orc.
You can't do this. Somebody shoot him.
Doomed.
Hey, at least now I also can't do anything for the rest of the round, so.
Well, he can't do anything, but he's going to just kind of throw an angry glare at you guys and vanish into the shadows, stabbing
Is
the
that a
spear.
divine?
It is from him, but again, the spear is a different effect than him. So
Man, I can't believe you had Tears of Defiance and a fucking Homeward Bone ready. What a bitch.
No, whatever. I'm not going to
Okay,
argue with that.
so can we kill him now?
he's gone.
He's gone.
So you have to eat it.
Ah! Fucking annoying.
I would say if Purging New Maze plays, that only counts as a magical power from a single target. Or if that's like, oh yeah, it's
It's
just
not
his weapon.
from him though; it's from his artifact. The artifact is a different target.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering if it was seeing as equipped by him.
It
Well,
doesn't
kind of
matter. The artifact still draws from a different power pool than he is. You locked away his power, but not the spear's power.
That's annoying.
But he is gone.
Oh, hey, Rowley.
Hmm.
Could you also use them from time?
Let me see.
Unless he has an instant thing, no.
Not an instant, but still. Unless he's just going to come back.
No, he's gone. This
Oh, yeah,
particular battle is over.
He seemed pretty fuckered up.
Well, he's gone, but you have to ask, where is he?
Not here. And you know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get there. We got someone else to kill.
We do?
Yes.
Yes.
The leader. The
Oh,
whole
Keith,
reason we're
we came here
here.
to kill.
Yep, that was just the sub boss. You haven't actually faced off with the main.
Yeah, I have 7 HP by the way, so I'm probably going to die when we go into this.
Oh, you have one revive.
Yeah. All
I
right,
could heal you.
let's go.
Yeah, maybe do
could.
the healing thing.
Alright. Everyone heal 10.
Cool.
Is
Alright.
is dog around to receive that?
Yeah, he's in the area too. He reappears out of the shadow.
Let's go.
after the battle ends because he didn't need to do what he needed to do.
Hello, dog.
Hello.
Oh God.
I
go
didn't know
find
you
this
know how to
lady.
speak at this point.
I mean, all the dogs can speak.
That's fair.
They've known that for a long time now.
Hello.
Yeah, but he's
hello.
like
yeah,
the-
but he's just been good at ignoring them.
This
So,
parasite
yep.
lets us
You'll have to
control
forgive
our
the brain
enemies.
damage. It leaks in
I
from
thought it
time
was
to
supposed
time.
to kill us.
Yep. So you guys are able to enter the house.
Alright.
Oh, they're just kind
Yeah.
of stands there, looking confused.
Hey, if you
The
could take
man
us to your
is
master,
dead.
please.
But something shifts.
I
beneath his
suppose I could do that. Yes.
A glistening
What little
tentacle
shit hard argue with that, I
emerges,
suppose.
slithering up past a sightless
So yeah, he just turns around and
the
starts
same
moving
as the creature
further into the house.
behind your eye. One
Alright.
squeeze should do it,
No,
We have something to kill.
let's go.
but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so,
So, yep.
beautiful, so pure?
You're led into the, well, further into the house and finally out into the back where there's a garden contained in a,
Your
little
mind
room.
is not your own. For reasons you can't explain.
well, little for the house
you
rooms
want it
anyway.
to
It still
live.
stretches off in the distance for a good 50 to 60 feet.
Is lady in here?
Yeah.
I've no need for friends.
These things
He's sitting at a
abandon their
table,
hosts
kind of
as soon as they
generally
meet
in the center of the room,
vile
sipping tea.
parasites.
Howdy.
What's up?
At this point, apparently, she's decided she doesn't actually feel like keeping the illusion up, so all of you can hear her voice for what it really is.
Oh,
I
if you
see
don't want
it's come to this, then, has it?
Oh, that's fucking greeting.
Greedy how?
No, I
You
said
come into my
grating.
city to
Grating.
slay all of us.
Her voice being grating was the joke. Not greedy. Also, I'm not here to slay all of you. Just, you know.
Those
Yeah,
that
oh,
don't
tell
surrender
this
unconditionally.
to my fellows downstairs, who are most likely being slaughtered, the man.
That ain't us, Chief.
So that falls in the purview of
It
mortal
might
shit.
not be you, but you are leading them after a fashion. You brought them here, if nothing else. I know what you all did in our great wood to the south. It's not hard to guess.
Yeah.
Just gets
Yeah.
up, throws her robe over her shoulder.
Rotten eggs.
Well, shall we get on with it?
That smell.
I have an empire to tear the throat out of once I'm done with you.
Weren't you the nice one?
No.
No?
I
Okay.
might have been, had you not brought them to my doorstep.
They're the other survivors.
We're also invading, so like, yeah, this totally tracks.
We're here to kill her, and she's being mean, and you're like, "Oh, why are you so mean, though?
Let
Oh,
me just
fuck.
kill you.
Let me just kill you, God.
Don't make
Stop resisting, Jesus! Why won't you just fucking let me kill you, dude? This is fucked up, bro.
This
You're
isn't
so
fun
fucking
anymore.
rude.
All right.
All right, time to kill.
Let's fucking go.
As a question,
Mhm.
has the scene changed?
Nope.
Good. That means I don't have to waste an action turning into fucking monster. Kill.
Yeah. So our turn.
Yeah.
I'll
AC.
start off with a smite.
Your AC is 2.
2.
It
Ooh.
looks healthy.
Yeah, she is not
Hey.
tiny much.
A
She is big
singular strike.
He's big, scary Eldritch.
Mortality clarified in a singular strike.
I mean,
Christ.
you scratch her, yes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
have drawn blood.
it can't all be one. Hey, I have first blood in
Oh
this
my
fight. That's a
fucking
win.
god! What is with the ones?
Jesus Christ. All right, that is 4 damage.
Oh, I suggest Amelia, you do the same.
What am I doing?
Open with smite. Open
Yeah,
with
smite attack.
Gun move.
5d8.
Okay, that's
Ah!
3 damage.
Jesus Christ, we suck.
Boom.
No,
That
no,
costs
let me.
that costs an effort, right? I've been spending
Yeah.
effort for that.
Yes.
Every smite costs an effort.
Let me show you how it's done.
That is 4 ones in 10 d8.
That is rough.
Dead travelers.
0.
1/3
how
of
to
those
do-
total
show me
d8
how
were
to-
ones.
It's 7.
Oh, some of those are actually d10s. Damn.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
2.
Man, that last one though, that was pretty pog.
Yep. So, he just looks at you. That was quite painful. Let me show you how I can fight, though. I might be an old woman, but not a weak one. Then she's going to teleport next to you, Drake, and freaking punch you 3 times.
Hey!
Poggers, poggers, poggers.
What's your EC again?
A strange
Uh,
symbol glows,
not terribly high.
marked on their
Is it
flesh.
plus more than 5?
Something within you stirs
It is
in
5.
response.
All right, then if it's a 1, it misses.
Oh! Wow.
So she's gonna hit you for 15.
Oh, that was great.
Still up, so try better.
Yeah, I think she's actually just gonna continue hammering at you rather than bothering with anything special.
Okay, that was
Try
a joke.
better, says the local man about to die.
Uh,
Try better, says local corpse.
No more trouble from us. Promise.
hmm. One second. Let me just think about this to see if she is actually going to do that.
Bitch, that didn't hurt.
Just like you're trying to clutch his bloody and broken fucking nose. You ain't do shit, bitch. All right. You ain't shit.
Face is hanging off.
His skull is just concave. Just you ain't do it. You ain't know you tired. You ain't
Dented inward.
You're like you.
Literally just one bonk and haha.
Just steadily getting less understandable.
Let me think about what she wants to do. She actually has more tricks than the last guy.
God. That's miserable.
I mean,
Okay.
this is a freaking Master Eldritch. She is powerful.
I don't believe. Yeah, sounds good.
I don't believe in Eldritch.
Yeah, Eldritch are pretty cringe, honestly. Turns out I heard that. I heard that through time, space, and the game. Bitch.
I have a question actually. I realized I totally forgot to ask this and I meant to. Are you able to swap out an ability or a gift when you level, or are you locked in?
No, you're
You're
locked.
locked in when you buy
Okay,
it,
cool.
unfortunately, so you get lots
Yeah,
of
because
points.
I'm realizing I purchased things before I knew I was doing, and I
Mm.
regret them. 'Cause I
Ah,
didn't know the game.
yep.
I'll probably allow you guys to change it out from that sort of perspective, considering especially for you, Norwich, you haven't played before. For the rest of
Because
these
I
jokers,
chose
they have, so
I
I'm not a
chose
joker.
like
I'm a son
Walk
of a
of the. Hmm.
Hmm.
I think I picked Walk of the Rebel, like, and I do not think I've literally ever used it.
What's Walk of the Rebel do?
I can commit
Well, I mean,
effort
you're not
and
really
just.
trying to. You walk into
I
city and go,
know, but
we're
like,
the Godbound. I want to know things, and then are surprised that people actually tell you things. Like you can sneak around with it, you just don't bother doing so.
yeah, I know. There's
It's
no
for
reason to.
All right.
intrigue, but we are
She's
dumb.
to do, I think, two things.
That's the skill I would just commit effort for the day to use. I think.
So she is going to go ahead and cover herself in with a wave of her hand with a white powder, and then go ahead and do something else.
Listen, cocaine's not the answer at a time like this. You should be really focusing up. Mark.
Yeah. She is going to
Kill you for your stupid joke.
Throw you at the airlock.
She is going to
No.
create a bunch more of herself.
Hot.
There are now,
Mm.
well, another 4.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. That's cringe. I hate that.
Purging new. Well, not purging. A brilliant loft.
All right. It bounces off.
There's 4 of them. Somebody stop her.
The illusions
Okay.
remain.
Okay, you can't do that.
That
Or
was what Salt was for.
oh, okay.
Oh, salt. Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah.
See, pretty cool.
And then she's going to move it into the group. So there are 5,
Cool.
including her. They all look exactly the same and are moving.
I mean, that's
exactly the
fine. We
same
know
as
who she
her.
is.
You do?
Yeah. I'm following
No, you
her.
don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't. You're
My
making
guess
this
we
is
do.
they
trying to
walk
trap.
through each other, and then you no longer know which one walked
All
which
the
way
illusions
out of the
are
collection.
literally identical. You can't keep track
Okay,
of
are
them.
they greater
That was spirit
foes?
save. Yes.
Are the illusions greater foes? The illusions are?
Yes.
Oh.
They're her
That's weird.
effect. They might as well be greater foes.
Illusions aren't creatures.
Rally. AOE time.
I can't.
Oh.
I
Is
smite
Just
Garth-
already.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's W's turn, but W is confused.
Hit him. Hit something. That's not one of us. This something that's not one of us.
All right.
And is one of those things.
All right. It swings into one of them, and the paws just fly through it. And then
Okay,
it
no, put down.
recoils back to the usual.
No, it's not that.
I use Final Burial.
Final Burial is not a smite, correct?
Correct.
All right. Probably should have made it a smite because that's kind of its purpose, but I didn't do that. So I don't think I made
You,
any
know,
smites.
you can always change it, but what happens? Does it bounce off the salt? Did I
I feel like
just...
greater foes should probably, but
What's
yeah,
it?
foes are allowed an evasion save.
Yeah.
Actually fix that.
Lesser foes are allowed a reflex save, but greater foes get a evasion save.
Yeah, I fixed that already.
Ah, gotcha. I'll have to
But
copy
greater
it.
foes fucking die.
Okay, the chance of this working is very low, but not impossible. As I said, not impossible.
Not impossible.
Okay.
We take this.
Yeah. So she takes a D10. D10 per level or just D10?
It's just a flat D10, I'm pretty sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, that's not bad. And all 5 of the illusions are rooted in place.
Does it help us hit her in any way?
Kinda. Though movement is not really her style for defense. It means she doesn't get to move. So that's Theo's. What about the other three?
Mm,
Let me see if there's a way I can break this illusion.
it's like an action.
Does this count as a delusion?
No. This is
That we're under?
straight illusion.
Damn it.
I actually made sure
Uh,
that it was illusion because otherwise you and Peyton would be unaffected. But no, this is a full visual illusion. It's just a really
it's
good
not
one.
low magic.
No.
Can we try and figure
You
out
can
which one is
disbelieve
the
it
real
with
one?
a spirit save, yes.
With a spirit save? Is that
You
a
do need
action?
to spend your action doing it, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not going to be doing any damage anyway.
So it's an action or what? Swing at a 1 in 5?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll take the spirit save.
Go ahead.
Bet. That was the wrong button. I instead just gave myself
Are you
the
spending
bad.
an effort rally to make that save success?
It's too easy.
No.
All right, then
Do
there
we
are
all
still
get
5.
this?
You have to spend your action to do it. It's not something you
Oh,
get for
I
free.
see.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, you at least for Z see one of them that is definitely the real one.
It's that one. Kill that one. That one's the bitch.
Yay. That'll give a bonus for the next save.
Unfortunately, Rally's hand or Z's hand splits into 5 and points at all 5 of them.
No, but it will give a bonus for next time.
Okay.
And Drake, if you're making a save this turn, then you're still making it at base, not at the save, the boosted version.
I'll be back in 1 moment.
Question is, should I do something that might not work?
I mean,
don't know.
you're going to die, so up to you. We're
Yeah.
all going to die here. One of us will live, and we don't know who it is.
Well, the idea is I have a thing that could possibly banish her illusion, but it's it's based on her will save, which might
You've
be too
seen what her
beefy.
save is. It's very good.
Yeah, that's why I said it probably won't work.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, 1 is almost the only way for her to fail. So Theo got exceptionally lucky.
Oh, whatever. Let's make the save. What is it?
Spirit save.
What's the bonus?
You get
Or
a
no
bonus,
bonus?
I'm
yeah.
back.
Not this turn.
Okay, not
no.
yet. Okay.
As I said, this turn in
Mhm.
particular, you don't get the bonus because you
Okay.
guys are all making the save at the same moment, effectively. So Z's pointing out does not help this turn. So, yep, there are still 5. You still can't tell which is which. So, she is going to go. And unfortunately for Theo, her movement is teleportation. So, being stuck is not really a problem.
Wench.
She
So-
teleports, but her feet are still stuck to the ground.
Oh no, I'll just have to keep teleporting my feet with me. The horror. So,
No, she
yep.
can't teleport her feet with. She just lost her feet.
And then she just float. But
Yeah, that's
regardless. Yeah, so she's going to teleport once again next to you, Drake, and attempt another trio of punches.
Uh-huh.
He is getting
Once again, 1 misses.
Mm.
2 definitely still connect with thundering force.
That's
That
all
knocks
damage.
me down.
Oh, it's a good thing you still have your...
We all have that because we all leveled up,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So is it a half health or full?
Yep.
Yeah,
Huh?
half health.
Okay.
And you add, I think, your level to your current pool of effort.
It's you had a fuck ton of effort.
At least the way I do it. You don't normally do it that way. All right.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, isn't it?
No, it doesn't work that way normally.
Uh,
It does have its own. It has its own way of doing things.
Add bonus effort equal to your level. They're immediately freed from a magical effect that is binding or constraining them, whether mental or physical. And for the duration of the period, they cannot be controlled or bound by magic.
Yeah. Fortunately, illusions aren't making you freaking think things wrong. All right. So she's going to go ahead, pick up one of her hands, and make a, well, basically a big old slap. But rather than freaking striking at Drake in particular, the entire room is filled with a massive wave of water.
Hmm.
And he's going to slap you all.
Question.
Do we get a save?
Is that a divine effect?
I think so. It is a divine effect, yes.
Brilliant law. Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you
Yeah,
tried to use on her before, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't work again.
If he was under any effect from the slap, it's removed when he gets slapped.
No, I mean,
because he went down.
No, she has a thing that's
She
like,
has spray purity up, which allows
Oh.
her to basically say, I just automatically dispel one effect on me or one of my friends every time it
Can you
activates."
dispel that one?
I mean, with another effect, yeah. If Drake was C,
It's just a chain of counterspells back and forth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Counterspell the counterspell.
unfortunately, I don't think there is a save for this. I think it is just you take damage.
It's
Really?
going
There
through like
is
a
no
wave,
save.
right?
Yeah, it's a big wave of water.
Is it possible to teleport to the other side right before it hits you?
No, because the feet in length is 100.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you can't dodge a wave that fills the entire room as it goes.
Well, that's fair. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, so you guys each take 10 damage basically as it slams into you.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's per level. It would be higher if NPCs could get higher than 10, because she definitely has more hit die than 10. All right, so that's 2 actions. What does she want
How
to
much
do? With
damage
the
did
last
that
one?
do?
10. It's just flat.
Oh. Ah. Cool.
What does she want to do?
Do you ever look at yourself and think, did I bite off more than I can chew?
100% we did.
No, you're a coward, and you'll die as such. And we'll all die as
You're
such. 'cause
right.
We bit off more than we can chew.
You're 100% correct.
But that's fine, because if we die here, it'll be very funny. Because it means that we died to prevent casualties, even though we knew who the victor was.
Yeah. Would be a shit end to a campaign, but it happens.
God, it'd be fucking funny.
Don't worry, guys. Victory's at hand.
But there's a very good reason why these guys are the headmasters. It's not like they
Yeah.
their power by tricking people.
But
They got their
what
power
if we
by
did
They're
it?
not
murdering
memeing
everyone
around.
else.
But what if we did it anyway?
I mean, you guys have heard her. She's, I think, almost bloodied.
Is it our turn, by the way?
No, she does have one more action. I'm
Oh,
just
gotcha,
trying to think
gotcha.
of what I want to do.
Just another wave of 10 damage.
She causes rocks to fall.
She could probably actually, if
She
she
doesn't
could
have
do
that ability.
if she could do that 3 times in her turn, then she could probably just wipe
She
everyone.
can't. That's a smite.
Okay.
She doesn't have the ability.
be maybe me and Rally still alive, right?
I came in here damaged.
Oh yeah, good point. You'd just be
Look,
Amelia at 5 HP.
Understand, I came in here undamaged.
Yep.
I'm now at 2 HP.
I came
She
in here
wanted to
on
slap you though, so
Yes.
I'm feeling
I
alright.
mean, you make yourself a big target when outside you go, lol, your sub boss can't do jack because I'm gonna lock all of his abilities. She's being a wizard going to look at you and go, yeah, I don't think I really want someone that can lock all of my abilities away to be the person that's going to continue being alive in my presence.
I know, but it is fun.
Yeah. It just makes you a big old target for enemies to target, and your AC is not very good.
do we ever get more than one action, or are we just
No.
stuck at one?
Nope.
Okay.
Your actions are you have more people than they do.
I think the way you could possibly do it is use what is it? Alacrity?
Yeah, but Alacrity
Maybe.
doesn't work the same way.
Yeah, well, that's like I'm saying. I think you could get an extra action, but it's a little bit wonky. I'm not even sure about that. But yeah, it's basically a way to try to balance all the actions that we have against a single mob. Or
Yeah,
not
you
single
know
mob,
how monsters in 5e have the
Legendary actions.
yeah, legendary actions. This is Godbound's answer for that. They just have
Yeah.
more actions.
Yeah.
It's just these guys are unsurprisingly very, very powerful. You guys pick to
It's-
fight something that's scary.
It's
Yeah.
basically we're trying to.
Yeah.
It's a way to level out the action
Yeah.
economy.
I was just curious.
Yeah, this thing is at the top of its game for freaking its power levels. So there is no stronger Eldritch. A master is the highest they get.
So if we can beat this one, then we're looking all right. Except all the other ones will have more people in each fight.
And they were more powerful because this is not even close to the most powerful.
Well, this is just her. If you were fighting one of their bigger, scarier brethren, you'd be fighting more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trying to consider what she wants to do, and it's actually kind of tricky.
Also, well, she just spends that rest of the action sitting there contemplating.
I mean, she actually does have an ability that allows her to do that. I hate to tell you. It's just when she finishes contemplating, she slaps everyone for max damage and auto hits. So, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
I wonder how. I wonder why.
I'm gonna read manga.
Yeah, alright, fucking weed. Yeah?
Let's go.
All right. Riley, I'm going to have you make a spirit saving throw.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
All right.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
rather than attempting to finish off Drake or attack you guys anymore, that particular turn anyway, she's going to attempt to dig out of your mind something that she wants to know.
No.
Yeah.
You know, haha, gay.
That's what the spirit save was for. You went no.
She goes into my mind and sees dancing monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey.
She didn't get in at all. So, yep, and that's it for her. So,
Can I allow her to see monkey and only monkey?
does your ability allow you to do that?
No.
No.
But can I?
But can I?
Always mind is
Alright.
just the monkey with
There
symbols.
are some of those that do allow you to do that, though.
That's funny.
I think Deception has one, right?
There's a couple others.
Can I tell W to attempt to see through the illusion and then just fucking kill the bitch?
I mean, W doesn't even need to bother as he freaking slaps into the real version, apparently.
That'll kill you.
Ooh, can I smite that one?
Alright.
Or do I still not get?
As I
to see
said,
it.
it's not that sort of illusion.
So, just for the sake of interest, what is W?
W is a
Big wolf.
greater misbegotten.
Wolf
that is
and
trying to
Thor.
scare Thor. Yes, Wolf and Thor. That is
It's
no
like
joke to me.
Garanthor, but wolf.
So it is your guys' turn after that, though.
Okay. I'm gonna do Fire
I'm-
Smite because I don't feel like looking at her. So Firestorm.
Yep.
Evasion save is allowed to have the damage,
This is
which is
fucking
going
depressing.
to be miserable. What the fuck?
Yep. So she takes 2 out of that. No, takes 1 out of that because that was already 2.
Yeah, useless. God damn, I hate this. I quit.
I
Just kill me.
heal everyone for 10.
Just fucking murder me.
Wow, even her.
End me now.
Yes, even her. No.
That's so generous. All right.
Amelia is a kind god.
Attempt to fucking break face.
Yep.
For hers was what? 2?
Yes, 2.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell Thing to give me a surge of strength? Because you can give that on other things.
No, Surge of Strength is only something it can give itself.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's an unfortunately inherent ability to itself. It can't give it to something else.
That's
I
fair.
don't think Surge of Strength normally can be given to something else.
It can. Such as the aura of your might, that you can apply this benefit to an ally within sight if you wish.
Nice. It can't do that, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mostly because it wouldn't bother.
Yeah. Tell it to just start bursting her down as fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty injured at this point, so definitely well past bloodied. You healed, so we just need Drake.
Can I smite her?
I believe so. You didn't
Yeah, you
smite
didn't
last
smite
time,
last time.
right?
Yeah. Then.
Then
Well, I
you
can't
can
smite
turn.
Legend, so. Okay.
Did you succeed the spirit save? No.
No,
so
that's the question. I'm
still
asking,
don't know
seeing
which
as
one.
they an auto hit, if it would just automatically hit her.
Which smite are you using?
Sunstrike.
How big an AoE is Sunstrike? Just one target?
Oh yeah, just one target.
And you're still guessing. It doesn't auto target.
What's the other one then?
The only way to hit her for certain, if you want to do that, would be to
Is
use
the
AoE
other?
version.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
Chrono
looking at right
Fury.
now.
Yep.
Chrono of Fury.
So unfortunately, Divine Wrath and Sunstrike suffer from the you still have to pick a target, and she has 5 targets. So you'd be randomly guessing.
1d6. That's for every 2 levels. Okay.
Yep.
Round it up. So what I have? 3d6 or 2d6?
For what? For Corona?
Yeah. For every 2 levels you have, round it up.
Mine's D8, not for Corona.
Huh?
Each victim takes 1d8 damage die for every 2 levels you have, rounded up. Which does seem a little odd, but
Wait, so 1d8 for. Okay.
for Corona.
This is 1d8.
Okay, yeah, my book is a little different. I'm using a very outdated version that has us 1d6 for every 2 levels.
You should probably get the updated version then.
No. So what am I rolling?
It's free! What the heck do you mean? No?
This is my
3d8, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay,
Because
3d8.
it's yeah.
Okay. Let's
You're
just
level
go.
Nice.
Alright, that's another 2.
Two.
Alright. And I believe that's everyone.
Yeah. I believe you're right.
Alright. Sorry, Eldritch have so many different freaking abilities. It's like freaking running a wizard. So
That's alright.
They only need one ability. Perish. Can they do that already?
oh,
Please?
they slap you.
No, they need to do it though.
Ah, unlucky.
So can they do that already, please?
No.
How much has this bitch got left in the tank?
Not very much. Hmm.
You guys all healed for 10, right?
Yeah, I healed at least.
Yeah, I did.
Nor?
How far would that go with someone who hits straight? Who knows?
Uh,
If she hits twice, there's a fairly decent chance that you'll be down. The way she's
on
doing it.
average, if she hits twice, you're taking 1 damage net from that equation.
Hmm.
Actually, is that true? No, on average, taking 3 damage, not 1. I have the math for D10, not D12.
Well, she does straight damage, so feels
Yeah,
bad.
and the average of a D12 is 6.5. You got 2 of
7,000.
those, so you have 13 minus the 10 you healed. So that's on average. You're taking 3 damage net from that situation.
Okay.
I did the math.
No. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just checking things to see if she can actually do what I'm thinking she wants to do.
Yeah,
has
she can kill the
too
bard.
many things that she can do. Because she effectively has 4 words, and then all of the other junk that she can do.
What are you waiting for?
That's a couple fucking
Do
words.
it.
Yeah.
So one of her words is C.
Yep. I think what she's going to do is generate a massive bubble of water for one of her actions.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of leave Drake in it. So Drake, you would start drowning if, of course, the bubble lasted long enough for that to be the case, as she is going to step into the bubble and poof.
Huh?
He steps into the water and is no longer in the water, is what you guys see. And then it just falls to the floor with a splash.
Did she just teleport to another bit of water somewhere?
I don't know. Do you have C?
Nope, but that's what I'm guessing she did. Because everything fucking teleports.
It's a neat trick.
It's a very good trick, actually.
So, and with that, there is nothing more to fight.
Cool. We won.
Winner.
Yay.
Drake waits another 20 seconds and then falls unconscious.
Alright, so I killed Drake.
I mean, he's unconscious for another 30 seconds after that, so... If you
Just
want to,
looking
now's the
and
time.
thinking. The stock screams are playing as it zooms in on my face. No, I'm fine. I guess let's help fucking clear out from the way down.
Secure the city.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, how much damage did W do in that fight?
He did. Some. A decent hit. Since he rolls his damage straight, so. He did a big hurt.
All right.
I think almost a sixth of her health.
Damn.
I think that's right. Yeah. If I'm doing that calculation right.
All right, worth it to bring him in.
No, he's a wet boy though.
Never mind.
can't-
Eliminate him.
Yeah, get him, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go out and just, I guess, start working our way down until we meet friendly faces.
Yep. I mean, the way down is fairly simple. It's just the warriors at this point.
And I imagine most of the warriors are not expecting to be attacked from behind by a greater misbegotten and a bunch of godbound.
Yeah, hence why I'm not bothering with the combat.
Murder, kill, death, death, death.
Yeah. You guys run them over. So, yeah, the battle for Zerquig is won.
Doesn't feel good.
I'm less running them over and
Yeah.
providing opportunities to retreat, but
I mean, the warriors don't really retreat as far as you can tell.
let's see.
Warriors seem very
Unlucky.
much a
Their preferred method of retreat is through death's doors, so, yeah.
there's only one place to retreat to, and that's the afterlife.
So we won? Question mark? That doesn't
Yeah.
feel like we won. Why did she run away? We hardly
Because
did
we were
anything to
kicking
her.
her shit.
You guys hardly did anything to him. You guys blasted her down. What the heck do you mean you dealt almost nothing
Let's
to her?
see. There's 5. There is 6, 7.
That's bullshit. I'm willing to fight to the death and end the campaign. Why is
We're
she?
stupid.
Here's the thing. Freaking immortal beings are not quite so interested in fighting to the death with a bunch of freaking chuckleheads who kick their door in. If they're
What a
able to escape,
bitch.
We
they
didn't kick
will.
the door in. We knocked.
Yeah, the butler let us in.
Hey, how's the butler?
Still alive? Unless you killed him.
Cool.
I
No.
don't have any point to. He was nice.
Yeah, he was
Just
nice.
on the back, go, thank you for leading us to the
Yeah.
master. And just leave.
So.
How did my Sparks fare in their first actual big war battle?
Let's see how they did fare, because they are fighting opponents that they're not really built
Yeah.
for fighting.
They're all dead.
Well, I did also give them beefy armor and beefy weapons, but yeah.
It's still
fair.
mortals versus mythological
Yeah.
creatures, effectively.
That is true.
You know what? Actually, I'll have you roll it. Could you just roll me a d5?
Fuck you.
I wonder how. I wonder why.
Oh, that's lucky. So, yep, you're able to connect back up with the sparks with 1 casualty.
Damn.
Dang. Who is it?
Just to check, actually, did they even
Roll a
die?
d12.
Yeah, unfortunately, they did die.
Which one was it?
Which of them was it? Let's see. I'm just gonna roll because it is one of the normal guys. Tyrion survived. Tyrion is good at his job. I guess let's see.
Amelia, can you bring him back?
No.
I don't know. Can I?
That's a good
How
question.
much of the body do you need?
Oh no!
That's
don't
not
know.
a good fucking question. No.
Let's see.
Oh no!
What happened to the body?
Narion was the one who was killed.
Darian?
Narion.
Narian. Okay,
didn't
that
like him
one's
anyway.
name sucked anyway.
Fuck him, don't bring him back. He's a son
They
of a
care
bitch
about
anyway.
him.
I know I care about him. I'm kidding. God, I'm not a heartless.
Imagine naming your people.
Yeah,
It says
I named all.
relatively intact.
Is the skeleton relatively intact?
I don't know.
I mean, how intact is the skeleton?
No. It's skeleton.
Mm,
There is no flesh.
that's not
It's
super
all gone.
intact. That could be more intact.
Can you make him like a super skeleton zombie, Amelia? Just have him join my crew. We've
Fortunately,
got
he's
9
just
guys
kind
and
of
a
immortal,
skeleton.
so unless Theo wants to put the effort in to make him a
No.
greater
No.
undead, and he will stay with Amelia.
No. That's sad though.
Hey,
I mean, we can do it though.
how'd the shock troops do?
Let's actually see, because they were facing off with.
Thoroughly shocked.
Somebody was shocked.
They did remarkably well.
Nice.
Only 83.
How much Dominion would it cost to bring my skeleton dude back to life forever, Amelia?
Yeah, you lost a small number of them. Just too many injuries. They were the front runners.
I want an undead in my army. I'm
How
sure
many of
that'll
them
go
did you have in total?
I think I had a
Small mobs worth, I remember.
Yeah, I think it was like 100-ish.
But... Okay, so you lost about 10.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I mean, you took more casualties, but they didn't die. And those things are tough. So
Yeah, they've got 3 hit die.
yeah. So facing off with the front runners, they should have taken more casualties. They did remarkably well.
Hog.
Because
I
warriors
was-
are very, very tough.
I have a
I'm going to
question.
assume
How
that
much,
the dog lived.
Yep.
How much-
Summon entities, 1 Dominion.
so it costs 1 Dominion to bring my skeleton back to life permanently.
As a greater undead.
Would Amelia be able to get him to follow me?
I mean, probably. They
The
follow.
orders are to follow
for
this
commands.
man's orders.
No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Don't worry about it, Amelia. We're not doing this. We're not wasting your Dominion on that.
Well, I
Why
mean,
not?
I've wasted loads of Dominions on entirely removed
fair.
from the game undead, so
Cool. So yeah, go ahead and give me my skeleton.
Do you still have your banner, or did you leave that somewhere?
I still have my banner.
You should remind me he exists, because he would have helped. Actually, he wouldn't have been able to help there, because you guys blasted down all the normal people. So yeah. You would have had an angry spirit that would have basically just been raging because it couldn't do anything. Because the only person that it could try and take over is the butler, and that's it.
Rip. That would have sucked.
We can't
Alright.
let the butler die. The butler was helpful.
So, you're gonna give me a skeleton warrior who is gonna follow my every command.
Yes.
First command.
It wouldn't be a
perish like
skeleton
you were
warrior. It'd
supposed
be
to.
something stronger than that.
Oh, what would it be then?
How strong in greater undead can you create?
You said it would cost 1 Dominion?
It's 1 Dominion flat for both. Yeah,
Okay.
because of this, because you have a specific ability that allows you to do it. Yeah, summon entities or mobs can be preserved indefinitely for 1 Dominion point each.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a special thing Death has. Well, it's a greater undead of hit die no more than twice your level. So, what, got 10 hit die, I think? Or are
Yeah.
you only level 4?
I'm level 5.
Yep, you can create an undead of some sort that's double your hit die.
Alright.
Or up to double your hit die. But I don't know what you want to make, so. You got the bodies for whatever you want, so.
I don't know what 10 hit die undead look like.
Well, unfortunately, the book doesn't know either, because the jump is from Enkalian husks, which are effectively just normal zombies. They have 1 hit die each. Wardrogger, which have 5. And then Dried Lords, which have 25. So,
It's just
What?
it's just the skeleton from the undead grave.
Greater undead do count as Wardrogger, so they're big tough guys. So I guess just think of something from D&D if you want to make a ghoul or something along those lines too.
Oh, I have the monster manual right here. Let me open it up.
What a vampire.
I'm gonna say a vampire is probably at the well. You could probably create like a lesser vampire with that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, a full vampire is probably up in the Dried Lord, like, ideal. They're big and potent. I would probably put a vampire at, like, 20 hit die, most likely. Would they even be an undead at that point? At least by Godbound's definitions?
All right.
But
Well,
regardless.
okay. So, how did the rest of my then fare?
I mean, they're all still alive.
Okay.
They're
That sounds
banged up,
good.
but they survived, so...
Okay.
How'd the army do?
Let's see, because you guys did jump into help at the end, so... Ooh. The army did not do as well as they hoped.
That's not good.
I mean, we jumped at the end. They've got the shock troops.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. You know how they had that, like, 50% casualty rate?
Yeah.
Apparently, it was higher. They had a few extra things that they didn't know about when they were attacking. A couple of freaking massive creatures that kind of appeared out of thin air, effectively. Casualties were high. Still enough to take over the city, but...
Are you telling me that things went worse when we came and helped than if we hadn't?
Yes.
Woo!
What? Ugh.
Welcome to time. And the questions you ask are very, very particular. I guess actually I'll have to put Yorma into that as well. Did Yorma help at all? These are just die rolls. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just happening in the background as that goes on. All right, casualties were not quite as critical, but they still were pretty heavy.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
no,
Theo, start reviving people.
Yeah, rather than like 70% casualties, they were closer to 60 because
You
Yorma
got
was
it.
able to face off with some of the scarier creatures.
You have like, how long can you revive people for? Like
A
3
month.
days?
Look,
Oh my god!
I hate to tell you, Theo,
Never
you're
mind.
not gonna make very much progress
Never
out of
mind.
thousands of corpses.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wait, literally, we should have just let them do their thing.
I mean, you
Almost.
had the answer for that. You knew what the casualties were gonna be.
Yeah.
But then you put in a new variable, and then things changed.
Turns out our variable is the shit variable.
Yeah, we just happened to get random bad luck with the dice. Unfortunate.
I mean, things were most likely going to be worse, I hate to tell you. Because it turns out, when you guys show up, the enemy goes, oh crap, we actually have to care. And so they bother summoning things that can actually face off with Godbound, rather than a bunch of mortals.
Cowards.
And it turns out, things that can face off with Godbound are scary bastards.
Okay, so we don't help from now on. I think that's probably for the best.
That's not necessarily true at all.
Actually, yeah, Peyton.
Yeah.
Remember our last game was like, hey, how can we fix this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to time.
No, I learned my lesson from then.
Yep. Time. Very powerful. Also, freaking
Alright.
screws with you as much as it can.
Very powerful.
gonna-
Also, the least trustworthy
head
word
out for the night.
possible.
I'll
Go
catch
ahead
you
and
all.
take a 3 for both before you leave, Norks.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure in this session we've killed the strongest thing we've ever killed. in
Nork
Minecraft.
sounds so disappointed by 3.
I forgot we got things. All right, I'll see y'all in 2 weeks.
Yep.
All right.
See ya.
Good luck and don't die.
Good night. Well, I say that. You know what? I almost had a fucking stroke. My brain just completely
Freaking months
fucking
ticked over.
rewired.
I need to also add that. That's okay.
Yep. Man. Time is simultaneously one of the strongest and least trustworthy skills. Or skills, words. It's great.
It's effectively should be thought of as the wish spell. You have to be very, very particular and careful because otherwise
That
it'll
is
screw you over.
that is based on the DM.
That's how I'm going to do it. I've made it pretty clear that's how I'm going to do it.
Oh yeah, no. I say that because I know you're the DM. I'm just also saying that that's not necessarily
I
specifically
mean,
for the
time
wish spell.
is pretty obvious that that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can make it, yeah. Time allows the user to fix a future certainty unless a will is overcome by a greater power. It is very, very obvious that it's in the very, very short term. Oh, yeah, it's very effective. In the freaking long term, you're basically freaking hoping.
Yeah.
Unless you set up things ahead of time, then, yeah, you gotta just kind of hope. It's also better at past events rather than future ones.
Yeah. Turns out when you're fucking with things, things change. And you know what? We're gonna keep fucking with things, and things are gonna keep changing, and we won't learn.
History will repeat itself.
I wouldn't say that necessarily.
Still kind of confused as to why you guys decided that the allies you really wanted to pick was the normal mortal group. Rather than
Guys,
anything else.
We're idealists.
listen, I've already had this. I've had this conversation with you, Mitchell.
I say you guys because, as I stated already, your pantheon is one and the same. It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
that's the issue.
Yep. Well, you gotta convince each other to do other things then.
Oh, Melee is happy with this group.
Yeah, they're nice folks, but they are definitely the weakest force in this particular realm. By far.
We like a good underdog story.
Yeah.
Wait, why aren't they winning?
And tragic endings.
Yeah, they won.